Hey y'all, how are you doing tonight? Let me go ahead and get my game queued up. So yeah, we are going to be redoing the whole entire layout because I'm super picky and indecisive. Let me know if the game music is too loud. I'm just doing some adjustments real quick and we should be good to go in a second. Crossing with Kyle is one of my moderators, so if y'all need help with something or you're confused on something, he will be able to help guide you on answering those questions because sometimes I can't keep up with the chat because I am trash. I'm the worst streamer ever. I do better when I do like my YouTube videos, but yeah. So anyways, yeah, I thought doing a stream before Thanksgiving would be super fun. And yeah, so let's go ahead and start the stream. As you can see, my speed animation is up. This is because I have a magic console. So if you want to learn more about that, feel free to look up at the chat for a second. Do y'all want some game music on? Because I can fix that real quick. Because I mean, like, I don't want it to be dead silent the whole entire time while I'm talking. Plus, I like hearing. Oh, give me 1 second, okay? I haven't even started building yet, so just give me a second. Let me go ahead and set everything up. It says that my stream stuff is excellent connection, so we should be good. Yeah, I'm not walking around yet. I'm just trying to adjust the music. All right, so give me 1 second. I think it's because I muted OBS the other day. I was like jamming to some music. All right, is this too loud? Let me know if that's good or not. But I turned up the Christmas music. So anyways, yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Don't you just love it when I do surprise streams that aren't planned? Said no one ever. All right, so I got some game music on. If it gets too loud, just let me know. I am currently like doing this as my mood board. So it's a lot of cozy vibes with the snow. Using some Tropic Itch codes, as you can see. Tried to do some signs right here. I tried to do this to make like my own sign. Ended up being absolute trash because I'm bad at words. So if anyone here is good at doing designs like this, let me know because I need some serious help with this. And oh, welcome to the live stream. I try to live stream every single week, but I've been really busy. And yes, speaking of the tropical island, I promise I'm still working on the tropical island. I just wanted to get a little bit of a head start on my Christmas island since we're about to be, celebrating the holidays. So like currently I think my plans right now is for sure my tropical city. I just want to finish that one obviously because I really love that island. But I'm thinking I am gonna do that in the New York theme. So that is the plan. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Oh, I'm so glad. So I changed some of the layout on those apartments from last video. As you can see from the last video, I was struggling on figuring out basically what to fill in. But I think I got a plan now. Give me a second so I can make sure I can adjust the chat and everything. All right, we should be good. So I'm just going to start my entry out. I'm going to do something that's not as crazy compared to like my normal entries. This one's going to be a lot more simple. So if you're not doing a Christmas theme, this layout should work for your other islands. But it's just going to be something very simple. New York doesn't have all the fancy, angles and stuff like we do on my other city course. So I'm trying to keep the layout pretty simple. But we're still going to do some angled areas. But we're going to keep this very cozy and downtown-like. And oh my gosh, I'm so glad y'all helping each other out in the chat. Hi, welcome to the stream. Also, if you hear some weird noises, I'm drinking chai tea. So bear with me. I just took a drink, so apologize for that. And oh my gosh, I'm so glad y'all like those apartments. We're definitely going to be remaking those today. I'm going to do some layout improvements. But yeah, I want to go to Christmas, like during, like the holiday season in New York so bad. I've been watching Hallmark movies to get inspiration. So I'm that person. Honestly, I'm removing those, by the way, that was a glitch. But I'm a December baby. My birthday is next month. So I feel like I'm obligated to do something for Christmas because I was born in December. So hopefully I don't, disappoint myself. Right here, I'm prepping to line this with shrubs. A lot of people start their roads immediately right here, which is something you can do. But I love doing this combination with fencing and hedges. I don't know why, it's just kind of like a personal thing, but I am going to be lining all of this first with hedges. And we're not going to do this the whole entire way because I think I'm going to transition to like a boardwalk eventually. And I know there's not really boardwalks like that in New York, but this is, you know, my version of it basically on Animal Crossing. And yes, I love the Christmas music so much on Animal Crossing. I've been really struggling on getting this Christmas island started, to be honest, y'all. Like, I am somebody who prefers greens and everything, but I love snow in real life. I don't know what it is with Animal Crossing. I just don't really care for the snow, but I really want to do something for Christmas just because I didn't do one last year, so I feel like we need to do something. And if I don't keep this, I'm going to try my best to keep it. Hopefully it inspires somebody who wants to do a Christmas city. I am Sonic running right now. Don't you love it when videos are sped up like that? It's quicker for us if we do it this way. I don't like placing custom designs. They take too long. But I'm making sure I'm caught up on the chat. Okay, looks like we're good. And I tried the townhouses on my island for my entrance to my plaza, and it looks great. Your idea was so good. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that helped. We're going to be improving, like I said, the layout today. So hopefully y'all like this improvement better. I totally forgot. I posted on my Instagram. I don't know how many of y'all are following me on Instagram, but I posted on Instagram about, I don't know, a couple days after the update came out. And I was like, oh my gosh, y'all, the stonework oven that we just got looks great as a townhouse roof. And I forgot that that item existed. So these are going to be a little bit more thinner, which is good because we don't want bulky builds anyways. Keep in mind that the medieval wall, Nintendo decided to curse us and not make them flush together. So there is going to be gaps, but it's meant to be a forced perspective anyways. So obviously, if you are somebody who doesn't like the gaps, you might have to figure out a different layout. But it is what it is, I guess. That's what Nintendo decided to do to us. And I'm catching up on the chat real quick. And let's see. I've been thinking of getting a magic switch, but I'm scared of what will happen. What are the risks of getting one? There's a lot of different risks. And if you want that question answered, I obviously can't talk about it on this video because I have it monetized by YouTube since we're a YouTube partner. But if you want that question answered to you, head over to my Discord. And we have a modding channel. And I know I said the word, but I'm not obviously talking about it on this stream. If you want that question answered, though, we'll go more in depth on that channel. And let me go ahead and catch up more on the chat. Let's see. I love your videos. Your builds are so beautiful. You deserve 100K subs. That means so much to me. Thank you. I started my YouTube channel about 9 months ago, so we're still pretty new. Hopefully we keep growing. I'm probably going to be the only one playing Animal Crossing when everyone decides to move on. And I'm thinking we're going to use some holly bushes. I forgot that these existed. And yes, Crossing with Kyle, thank you for posting that link. So yeah, we're going to line that with some holly bushes. And then let's see, we're going to go ahead and start prepping this area out for the actual road. So you have two options with Colin Crossings Road. If you are somebody who is struggling on figuring out how to use Colin Crossings Road, I'm gonna head over to his MA code right now to kind of explain what pieces are what for you. So I will have a timestamp on the stream too for someone who was actually asking, a few of you were, how the heck do you use Colin Crossings Roads? So we're gonna go more in depth on this stream too about that. And I want to do a vintage island so bad, like really bad. But the issue is I'm gonna have to figure out what items we can use for that. I don't know. Okay, so personally, I'm not neglecting bookshelves 100%. I like using bookshelves because they don't take as much space. So we're gonna be making use of bookshelves still on my island. So I feel like if I do a vintage theme, I'm still gonna be using those too. Let me go ahead and get Colin's codes real quick. I am pretty sure I have his roads saved under one of his MA codes. I think it's this one. So let me go ahead and pull it up. All right, so let's go talk about Colin Crossings Roads. So if you are somebody who wants to use these, but you're like, holy cow, what the heck is what? Hopefully this explanation helps you. First of all, I want to explain that you do not need every single piece on this MA to be able to use the roads. You don't have to use all the pieces because it's going to make your design slot space go further. So before we get started on the road, I want to explain that these are ideal if you want to use cars on your island. I don't use them because I've tried to make my design slot space go as far as possible. But if you are someone who can afford the extra design space, this is going to make placing the car item a lot nicer looking. It's not going to hide the line so much. So you are going to need these pieces. All of these are snow pieces. You're going to need basically every single one of these. And you can use these too to, like, you know, do a cool greenery effect with them. These are optional. I'm not using these right now, so you don't feel like you need to use those. These are also optional, but if you want to make your design space go further, skip all of this right here. Let me go ahead and catch up on the chat real quick. Let's see. My night is great. Thank you, Cameron. And let's see. Also, I think I heard you say you want to film on different games. Try Roblox. It's really popular. Okay, so don't hate me if you play Roblox. I just can't get into it. I prefer Minecraft a lot more, and I'm trying not to be trash at Minecraft right now, so I've been trying to practice on that when I'm not playing Animal Crossing. I like playing Pokemon, but no one seems to care about me playing Pokemon, so I was really sad about that, but hey, it is what it is. I guess Animal Crossing is always going to be my biggest content. It could be worse. I love Animal Crossing. You're going to have to get the role. McKaylee, is that how I say your name? There's a role under server roles. Kyle will be able to help guide you with that, and you have to unlock basically the channel. And let's see, I'm almost done with my Christmas island, but looking for ideas for my spring build. I'm thinking of a Scandinavian coastal. Oh my gosh, great minds think alike, because after I finish my next two themes, I'm wanting to do like a small coastal port town really bad. All right, so anyways, like I said, you can skip these. Then you go down here, skip these two right here. You're gonna need these pieces. This is optional, this is optional. Skip all of these pieces until you get here. You're not gonna need these unless you're gonna be using without the snow. So you basically are skipping all of these pieces. The only pieces you're gonna need from down here is that centerpiece. That is all you're gonna need. Basically, you need that centerpiece, and you're also gonna need these centerpieces for the crosswalks right here. So you don't have to use this one. You're going to use, let's see, it's this one. You're going to use this piece, and you're going to use this piece. These are too dark. These are just for his base non-snow roads. The difference in what's going to help you figure out what piece is what too, you'll see that these pieces are darker grays, whereas his wintry roads are a lighter tone of gray. So I hope that helps explain it. Now I'll go ahead and show you real fast. I'm pretty sure it's under this. I made some road add-ons to his road. This is for Japanese islands, but you know those what is it called? 2 squares for the cars? You can use these if you prefer the full long line. And then I made some snowy road tiles to go on his sidewalk. And this is for Japanese themes right here too. And same with these. And then these are some windows that I made in a cafe window. These are inspired by Tropic Itch, which is one of my great friends on Instagram. So if you're not following her, you probably should go do that, or I'll fight you. Just kidding, but really go support her. All right. And let's see. Oh, you speeded up your animations day. I'm so sorry. I noticed I was supposed to say it earlier. Yes, I did. All right. I'm really excited about doing a coastal theme for sure. I have a lot of plans for it, but once again, I'm going to need to get some custom designs made for it, and I'm trash at words, so hopefully I can get some help on that. But yeah, so this is how I organize said roads. As you can see, there's that middle piece from his base grade that we have been using for his roads quite a time. And then instead of those other ones without the snow, we're replacing those with the snow. So hopefully this is how I organize it. Keep in mind, if your design slot space is crazy and messy, you can press the Y button right here, and you can swap it with a different code to make it all line up. But these are all the pieces that I'm using. The townhouse code is by me, and it's actually on my last video. It's also on my Instagram on the 4th City Core highlights. Let's see. I think we are caught up now. So let's go ahead and I'll start on the road. But yeah, if you need help with the roads and you missed all that explanation, don't worry. It'll be in the beginning of the stream. So I'm lining this with all the bottom part of his road. But before we do all this, we're going to finish up our layering right here. I just have this personal preference with layering fences because, I don't know, I just really like the texture. But I want to layer all of this now with the iron fencing. And oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you're going to get some inspo from this. I'm ordering in your server, and if you like, I can help with coastal codes after I update my DA. I go by Yankee on Discord. Oh my gosh, I would be so thankful. No, you won't get banned if you go to a treasure island. So many people go to those. The only way you could ever get banned is if you're using a magic console and you're doing some crazy stuff online and not using said magic console properly. But yeah, otherwise, you know, magic console users are the ones in risk of that, not the people getting treasure island items. Keep in mind that 99% of the items from Nookazon and that you trade with each other are probably from a treasure island, so you're good on that. And yes, oh my gosh, I love their little hats. Look at Molly, she's so cute. I'm actually going to be changing my villagers, so I'm going to be yeeting Zucker out and a lot of them. But I'm thinking about keeping Molly because, you know, New York has ducks and stuff. And so I thought she'd be really cute, especially if I got photos of her when I do like a park area. Don't really know what my plan is with this island, of course, inspired by New York. But I might do like my own version of it too. I love that all the horrible game meat mods get the next few days off from the bot and TI duty. They are so awesome and need a break. For sure. One of my admins, and she's one of my great friends, Emma, was like, Nora, should we, like, you know, give everybody some time off to enjoy Thanksgiving? I was like, heck yeah, let's do that. So that's what we did. All right, so right here, I'm prepping these for flowers, or you can just continue the shrubs. It's up to you. Honestly, when I do winter themes, I prefer doing like white flowers. I don't like doing flashy colors, and snow. It just takes away from everything. It feels weird to me, so I usually go with a palette of white or green mums for winter. Let's see, do you have to kick villagers out the regular way, or can you just type in something? Yep, I can just type in something, so let me show you. All right, so one of the villagers, let's see, one of the villagers I want to get on this island is Eric. So why don't we just yeet Zucker out, and I'll go inside the airport. Oh, wait, just kidding. Hold on, I gotta redo something real fast. Give me a second. But yes, I can just literally tell my game what villager I want. But it looks like I might have to redo some files because I don't have the files right now on Poker, which is what I use to, you know, do stuff. But I don't have the files right now. Whoopsie, I think I deleted it. All right, just kidding. Zucker is stuck on here until I can figure out where my file went. Because basically I can tell the game, you know, I want this villager and it'll happen. But when I try to type it in, it basically says that my villager is not found. So we're going to have to wait for another day. Because I think I accidentally deleted the whole entire folder. Whoops. But yes, that is how you can do it. Alright, so anyways, let's see. I think red flowers could look good, but if I was going to use them, I feel like I would use something either like red tulips or roses. And I feel like blue roses would look pretty too. Let me go ahead and show y'all real fast how the red roses look. Red would probably look really cute in the rose flower to match with our holly bushes. It does make my life easier because, like, when I need to help somebody get their dream villager, it's just a quick thing. So yeah, red looks really cute. So if you're wanting to bring in obviously some red, you could do that. I just don't usually use red, but I actually kind of like that. It matches really well with the holly bushes. So I kind of dig that actually. And for sure, yeah, it makes life a lot easier. Let me pause real fast. I'm pretty sure I accidentally deleted the folder that I need to get my villagers so I can show y'all how it works. Let me look in my files real quick. You won't be able to see this, obviously. So, okay, that's so weird because it's like I see the folder that I need right now. Let me go ahead and try it again. Give me a second. Yeah, my stuff can be pretty buggy at times, but I think I figured it out. So let me go ahead and try this one more time. Anyways, I named the island New Holly. I thought that was really cute. All right, so I'm going to try it again. It might have just been a glitch. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to go ahead and fix something real quick. Hold on. I figured out what the issue is. I have the files that I need to get rid of any villager I want, but it's being weird. Give me a second. Okay, so I think I figured out my issue. So if you're wanting to see how this works. All right, it should be good. We're replacing Zucker with Eric because obviously reindeer. So I'll show y'all how that looks. You're not going to see anything. You're just going to see him change into a different animal. So once it's done doing his thing, all right, so he should be Eric now. I'm just going to go in here and boom, it'll be Eric. So that is basically how it works. But yeah, so now we should be good. I'm going to go out here and it should be Eric. Let's see. But yeah, so basically that's just kind of how it works. Black Cosmos would be great for New York. I think so too. Okay, so there's Eric. Basically how it works. I feel like red is really cute too. Like, with the holly bush. Let's see. Hi, Nora. So happy to see you streaming. Thank you for coming to my stream. And pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I'm dying to know. Ew, no pineapple on pizza. I just don't like that. Yes, it's very fast to change your villager. So, and I can tell them when I want them to move out for people who need to get them, etc. How have I been feeling lately? Pretty good. I'm still fighting a tooth infection. I've been on antibiotics, I think, for 2 weeks now. And once I finish up this bottle, they're going to see if I cleared my tooth infection. And if I did, I'll be able to get some surgery. So hopefully all goes well. But yeah, I personally just prefer a palette of white flowers when I do winter themes. But I do kind of like those red roses. It's actually really cute. And let's see. Hi, Nora. This is my first stream that I'm catching live, but I was literally just watching your tropical stream before this. Do you know when you might be releasing this dream address? So we're taking a small break from that to work on our Christmas theme. But once I finish this Christmas theme, if I commit to it, because everyone here, if you're one of my regular followers, you know I'm really bad about changing my theme every 5 seconds because I'm indecisive. I'm redoing the whole entire island for my tropical. So it'll be a second, but we'll be doing more videos on that once I finish, this island up and some plans for that. Do you put oranges in the fridge? No. Why? Why are we talking about this? No, I don't put my oranges in the fridge. Who puts their oranges in the fridge? I need to know this. No, there's no way they could do that, honestly. Like I said, I'm not going to talk too much about Magic Console stuff on my stream because I'm not supposed to. But, usually if they do patch something, the community who handles all the Magic Console stuff figures out a way around it. But there's no way to do that. I mean, like, you can always drop items on your island, which is like the whole concept of a treasure island. Like, you don't even have to have a Magic Console to do a treasure island. Basically, you know how people let each other catalog their island? You're just dropping items throughout the whole entire island. So, I mean, like, they would have to patch the actual game's mechanic. But yeah. Let's see. I can't wait to visit your tropical island. I'm obsessed with it. Love you and hope you feel better after your infection. Thank you so much, Sophia. Like I said, I'm going to be working on this still. I'm just taking a small break to get a head start on this Christmas island. If I get in the mood for this, I'll probably grind this island first to get a dream address out for everybody. And the only fruit I like to refrigerate are strawberries. And I do like refrigerating and freezing bananas because they taste better in like smoothies, but everything else I don't refrigerate. I've just noticed personally my fruit goes bad quicker when I refrigerate them if they're not meant to be, put in there. Hi, Katie. Welcome to the stream. All right, so we're going to fill this all in first with the center tile piece. And I'm just going to go do this about 2 more times, but you're going to see me do some adjustments in a second. My plaza is probably going to be a pain in the butt to figure out what to do. All right, y'all need to move. Why do you always have to talk here every time I'm working? Oh, they're happy. That's good. Oh my gosh, Silver Bell's design. Okay, did you post a picture of it or do you just want me to go grab it like right now on stream, Max? Thank you so much for the help. Okay, so in the center right here, we're going to be making use of these angles, and I'm just going to do, I think I'll do it to about right here. This is going to be where the road starts to transition, so I'm going to kick this up, and I think I'm going to kick this one up too. And I know it's so awful because like I'll be terraforming and then out of nowhere they'll just be sitting right where I need to work and it's the worst thing ever. I'm like, why do y'all hate me so much? It's on Discord. Okay, Max, I'll head over there right now. Let me look. It's under our Animal Crossing channel, right? Let's see. I'm looking. Oh my gosh, the silver bells look so cute. I love it. I'm so obsessed with it. This looks so good. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that. I can't wait to use that. Is there any way you can darken up the red just a little bit? Like make it more of a deep toned red? Kind of like, let me pull up my, wrong thing. Let me pull up real fast the wreath that I just made on the shop door. I've been using this really nice deep tone red. It just feels like so traditional. Here's the grid to my wreath though, if y'all want to like steal the idea later. I tried to do this on a door and it was a complete fail. All right, that's the red that I use pretty much on everything. So if you want to like take a picture of this real quick, that is the red I'm using. I don't know how to give it to you. I've never made a design for someone before. Okay, so all you need to do is go into, like, let's say I was going to post this design. You go over to your design channel right here. So go online. And yeah, it looks like there is a bunch of new faces on the stream. That's not a bad thing, Ethan. I'm very excited. We get some new friends to hang out with tonight. It's always a fun experience when we have new faces on streams. All right, let's see. And I'm so glad, Maddie, that you love the townhouse. I'm actually going to be improving that today. So when you want to post a design, Max, all you need to do is click this button post, and then it's going to give you your creator code, which you can see at the bottom left of my screen. And then all you do is you share that creator code with somebody, and all I have to do is just go onto this design portal and grab it from you. It's pretty simple. All right, starting a city core on my new Switch, so this is perfect. Oh, I'm so glad. Nora, quick question. How do I incorporate townhouses on my Japanese island? Okay, so for the townhouses that I just made, like on the last video, I honestly feel like those just won't work well for Japanese islands. So hopefully this helps you. I know it's not like right now, but I am planning to redo basically every single Japanese theme that I've done. And once I figure out what I'm doing after my Christmas theme and tropical theme, I'm thinking I'm either going to do a cherry blossom Japanese island or something more rural. So when I start working on my Japanese content again, I'll try to brainstorm us some new layouts for Japanese townhouses. Something a little bit like, you know, traditional, kind of like outskirts vibes from Tokyo. I'll try to figure out something for us. I feel like Tokonoma, which is one of these items that we got with our update, is going to be probably a staple for Japanese themes for city core. So like I said, we're going to be brainstorming some layouts once we finish up a couple of these themes. Hi, Nora Luna. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. And let's see, how do you make custom designs into Terraform, since I can't figure it out if someone could tell me? Are you talking about like how you get this app right here? You just need to go inside Plaza and talk to the ATM inside of there. And newish to Discord, but this is my first time catching your stream. I'm excited for your townhouse review. I'm thinking about using it with my villager neighborhood. That would be awesome. So someone was talking to me earlier. They're like, how would I incorporate a villager house into it? And I don't know how many of you follow my Instagram, but remember when I was doing my kid core theme, which I am still also going to be doing. I'm just taking a break from it. I did originally like inclines leading up to villager houses, so you could totally do that. I don't know how it would look with the medieval walls, but just a, you know, idea to keep in mind. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and use the other angled piece. And this is just gonna be where I'm gonna place some trees and stuff. So we're just like making this really nice little centerpiece basically right here in front of our city, right here. Let's see, I'm looking to join your Discord. Can I find it on your Instagram or somewhere else? I have a moderator and also some regulars on my Discord right now on stream. So if someone wants to grab our Discord link, you can join from there, or you can go into my Instagram on my bio, on my profile. Basically, there's a link and it has all of my stuff linked to it. All right, so now we're going to be framing this out right here. All right, catching up on the chat real quick. Let's see. When you have a magic switch, can you have more than one island on the same switch? Yes, you can. But you have to delete your island in order to have a new dream address. There's just no way around it. So every island right now has its own dream address because I started the game over. So again, I mean, people think that when you have a magic console, it's just a one-time thing that you do and you're good to go. And that's not the case. You need common knowledge in coding. You need a reliable PC, an Android phone. You need knowledge in softwares and stuff. So it's really overwhelming. And obviously there's always a risk of getting banned. So I recommend staying away from that if you want to continue playing online. Just, you know, leave the Magic Console users to us folks who are willing to risk it to help y'all out. So that's just my advice personally. But yeah, I have also I have 3 consoles too. Let's see. So since you are doing New York, I think it would be perfect if you add a little replica of Central Park. That is definitely my plan. I want to do a nice Central Park area in like the middle of my map. And if it's not directly in the middle, that's okay, but I'm definitely doing like a large park area. And I want to try to make some new skyscraper-like builds for this theme too. So I'm hoping that all my ideas will work out. Sometimes when I like work on my island, the ideas that I have don't always work, and it's super frustrating, but I'm confident that we can figure something out. I wish we could speed up while terraforming. For sure, that's why I'm very thankful that my speed animations are up right now. Alright, so yeah. Keep in mind, if you want to join the Discord and learn more about Magic Console stuff, join that Discord link, and my moderator team can help guide you on getting to that channel and all the information you're going to need for it. But I'm going to try, like I said, to refrain from talking about it pretty much now, so my YouTube video doesn't get flagged. And yes, you can accomplish the same type of builds without it, McKaylee. Everything that I'm doing, y'all can do yourself on your island. So keep that in mind. The only thing that's different right now is my animation speed is up. I just wanted my speed faster for us on this stream. I have an ice skating rink code downloaded, Kate. So this is what I'm going to be using. If we get time tonight, we'll do it. Oh no, where did it go? I just had it. Okay, we're going to have to go get that code, I think. I had an ice code. Let me go ahead and go back. And I'm going to use this for an ice skating rink. That is definitely like on my to-do list. Let me go get it real quick. Can you explain a little bit about skyscrapers? I remember your Abercrombie and Fitch post, and it looked like you actually had whole buildings. Was that an apartment mod? Yes, it was. So you're not going to be able to recreate that, sadly. But I'm hoping that I can figure us out some non-magical stuff for skyscrapers. So I promise I'm going to be brainstorming some ideas for that. I'm really bummed out, y'all, that we didn't get an actual skyscraper item. I was really hoping that even if it was like super short, that we would get some sort of item that would work for like a modern skyscraper. So that's the code, by the way, that I'm using for my ice rink. And I was really bummed out that we didn't get that. And also, I love the medieval. Oh, wow. I'm a clown. I already have it. It's right here. I didn't see it. Okay, just kidding. I don't need it now. But I was really bummed out that we didn't get more items like medieval wall for like different styles. Like imagine one that was like in modern apartment look. And McKaylee, no problem. If you need more help on this, definitely go over to the Discord channel. Kyle or one of my mod team's members will be able to help you out. I know, I was also really bummed out that we didn't get a school bus item too, or something like a subway. Not like the sandwich, okay? Like the bus. And I was really bummed out that we didn't get that because I was hoping for something like that, you know, on my Japanese islands. Okay, so I'm going to count this real fast to make sure it's even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 from right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want it to be even. So we should be good now. We want it to be the same dimensions on both sides. Oh my gosh, yes, like a customization for a school bus. I would cry for that. Can you edit more things with villager houses if you have fancy switch? No, you cannot. So you don't get a lot of, you know, different things with a Magic console. It's basically how y'all play the game is how we play the game. There's just a little bit of a few differences and that's it. Let's see. I love it so much, or I love your videos and your island. Thank you so much. That means a lot. But yeah, like I said earlier, please don't hate me. I'm probably just not going to answer any more questions on the Magic console stuff. I just don't want my video to get flagged. Long story short, when I talked too much about it, my videos got flagged and removed. For example, many of you have been following me for quite a time. You probably remember my swamp video that I posted. That got deleted by YouTube, so I could get a copyright strike for that. So I don't want my channel to get, you know, one of those. So I'm not going to talk about it. As long as, like, I don't monetize my video, I could talk about it, but the video would get removed. So I promise I will talk more in depth about this on a different stream that isn't, you know, monetized. And keep in mind too that on my Discord I talk a lot about this stuff, especially when I do laid back streams. So I will obviously, you know, share more on that there too. Let's see. Let's see. You can't do that with an OLED switch anyways, Snow Tatoes. It's just, there's no way around it. You have to use an older one. There's just no way around, you know, making one of those into a Magic Consoles. The Swamp Island was so pretty. Definitely one of my favorites of yours. Thank you so much, Cameron. I was really bummed out that the video got removed. It's super frustrating, honestly, that my stuff gets removed, but we have people on YouTube who are sharing literally how to make a Magic Console and their videos stay up. But of course, I get the crap end of it and my stuff gets removed. So I'm really frustrated because I have several people who are with us tonight on today's stream who do have Magic Consoles and they want help on ideas on how they can use their Magic Consoles, and I can't help them out because my stuff gets removed. It's super frustrating. I'm so frustrated about that. Let's see. Hi, you're so creative. Hi, Nikki. Welcome to the stream. And, oh, good to know. I wasn't going to since it's so new anyway, but note about that. You can also search on this on Google out of curiosity if you're just curious. I'm typing it in right now for y'all. And that's how you know if your console can, you know, be magical. If you're nervous about restarting, definitely join Nora's Discord. I restarted back in October and the community was very supportive. I'm so glad that you got that help too, because I know how overwhelming that can be. What's my favorite island that I've done? Oh, that's a hard one. Okay. Obviously I love all of the Japanese islands that I do. It's just, I love the culture a lot. So I enjoy making my Japanese islands. Oh, man, this is a really hard decision. Okay, so I like tropical islands because it was like my first theme I ever did. Why did you have to ask me this question? I can't decide because I really love all of the islands that I've done too, because every island shows where I've grown as a creator, etc. So it's just, it's hard to choose. Okay, I'm trying to think. It has to be in between my Japanese Cherry Blossom Island, not the first one, but I think Yoshino, maybe that one, and one of my tropical themes. But again, I enjoy so many different vibes and aesthetics, so it's super hard to pick. But maybe between those, I want to say. I have not done a Korean island, but I've had several followers ask me if I'm going to do a Chinese theme eventually, and I would love to do that too. It's just super hard with, like, you know, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, because their language, like, you know, their scripts look all the same. So I've been having to get lots of translation help with that. So I would need to study the language a little bit so I don't get, obviously, Japanese words on a Korean theme. But I would love to do something around that. A lot of those islands, if it's not my culture, I have to literally research and learn basic language so I know what the heck I'm placing on the island. Except billboards, because you can post those basically everywhere on, you know, said islands, because, you know, billboards. But I've been needing to learn some basic language words to know what the heck I'm putting on the island. So I would have to probably research if I want to do something like that. So it'll probably take me a bit. Let's see. I'm trying to catch this up. And yes, I do go with the flow. All my builds are just totally like me going with it. I don't really plan anything. But I do like using real life for inspiration. For example, like New York. I've been watching a lot of Hallmark movies because it's Christmas time and I really love the holidays. So I've been watching a lot of Christmas movies for inspiration. But to get my island started, I do find a place that is like what I'm building. So if I want to do something very specific, like for example, if I was going to do a Japanese theme, I want to research the location that I'm inspired by, figure out what the area looks like, and do my best to recreate it. So hopefully that information helps. How many slots does that road take? Let me go ahead and pull it up. Keep in mind, you don't need these fancy angles. You could easily use his road without these pieces. So however many this is, I want to say it's over 20. But if you're, keep in mind that when I'm doing city core, I reuse a lot of the same codes over and over. So many people are like, Nora, how do you have so much design space? It's because I'm planning out what codes I can reuse a bunch. So like my windows that I made, I'm going to be reusing those quite a bit. Hopefully that information helps. Okay, we're going to need to get some more hardwood trees. Give me a second to grab some of those. And I am going to be using a lot of trees around this entry just to make it feel very lush. And how am I going so fast? My animation is speed up right now. So it's faster to build. All right, so I am going to go ahead and now place a hardwood tree like right here. And yes, so it's sped up right now so we can work a little bit faster. So you don't have to sit and watch me place one square at a time. Okay, let's see. All right, so making sure this is even. And now we're gonna do another hardwood right here. So we're just gonna frame this area out. Yes, City Core is very forgiving about reusing codes for sure. That's why I love doing, especially Japanese islands, because the architecture in Japan is very similar to each other. So you can get away with reusing basically one window code for like a whole entire island if you wanted to, which is why I love Japanese themes so much too. It's because of that reason. But yeah, you can reuse your windows quite a bit. So that's why it's like a road, looks like a lot of pieces. It's a lot less, you know, codes that you need when you really think about it. How do y'all make Zen cores? I'd change drastically the islands to differ Japanese, Korean, Chinese inspired islands to illustrate the popular culture of each country. It'd be super hard. I don't think I could ever do something like that. I have considered a Victorian Gothic island, but I don't know. It's not really my style, so I don't really know how I'd go about it. But I did consider it when Halloween was around, because I time traveled. I'm at Christmas time right now. So when you time travel to December 24th, there's going to be snow. And let's see, my stream schedule is completely random. I try to stream every single week, but that's why I always tell y'all to have your notifications turned on so you get the notify every time I go live. And then I always post like a, you know, photo on Instagram telling y'all if I'm live. So yeah, I mean, that is basically how my schedule works right now. I was planning to do every Saturday, but I'm a parent in real life, and realistically, I just don't have time to do it every single Saturday because, you know, life happens. But I promise eventually I'll figure out a schedule, but it's super random right now, so I apologize for that. But yeah, so right now, like I said, I'm around Christmas. I'm December 24th right now on my game. But yeah, I'm sorry about the Gothic island. I just don't feel inspired to do it right now, but maybe eventually. Like, I don't say no to any theme because I used to say I wouldn't do a Japanese island, and then I ended up doing a Japanese island and fell in love with it. So, you know, I'm going to try out different things, especially with this update. Plus, I need to figure out new perspectives anyways. All right, so we're going to fill this all in, and we're going to make some adjustments in a second. I'm basically just mapping out where I want this road to go. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start placing this. Ooh, a vampire island. That would have been really great for Halloween for sure. I honestly just kind of go and do my own thing when I'm building. Like, I just know that right now I'm in the mood for tropical and winter. If winter lasts, because I get so burnt out on winter. I was thinking about doing the New York theme like in spring or fall. But I really want to try to do Christmas because, like I said, I'm born in December. I need to do something for Christmas. Let's see. Yes, the season takes forever. That's only the downside of it. All right, so let's see. Okay, now we're gonna add some more road details, and keep in mind that these you can find under criteria search road or under my MA. These are just some road add-ons to Colin Crosson's road. And I'm going to place this. I want to make a couple more like different styles of these if my space allows it. But I'm going to put that underneath a tree like, you know, a piece fell down. We're going to do the same probably like right here too. But I wanted to add more wintry details. And we're now going to add also this piece down here. And this looks best right now because I need to add another piece to it. I just put this right here where the grout is to kind of like look like snow has piled up in there. And oh my gosh, I hope you feel better, Koala Gamer. I want to do another Pokemon stream for sure. I just don't know when yet. My Little Cup team has been, like, you know, doing so good. I got Baneri on my team, and I forgot how good Baneri is, even when you don't evolve it. So she has been keeping my team going, like, definitely a staple. But I'll do, like, a video probably updating on how my Little Cup team is. Let's see. What island took me the longest? Ooh, this is a hard one. Okay, so if you're one of my regular followers, you know that usually if I'm really dedicated to an island, I could get an island out 3 days to a week. Okay, the longest island I ever did was Akala Isle, which was my first city core because I didn't have a Magic Console. That took me about a month to do. Now with Magic Console, the longest I want to say is one of my Japanese islands. I can't remember which one it was, but that one of them took me a while because it had a lot more detail in it. I'm trying to work a little bit slower on my island so I can focus more on like flow and details. So I've been working a lot slower than usual just because I want things to be a lot more cleaner and not so rushed. Have you tried using the moss items in white? The moss boulder in the white looks like a giant snow pile. What? No way. Okay, I'm looking it up right now because I was just thinking. I was like, I really wish we had a snow pile. Okay, what is it called again? Moss boulder, you said? Oh my gosh, you are amazing. Okay, Ada, I hope I said your name right. I'm trying it out right now because it looks like it's the same color as Colin Crossing's road. Oh, it does look like a snow pile. Do they have a wider version? It does. It looks like a snowy pile. That is so cool. I need to use that near a construction site. I also, okay, is there any other items that work for snow piles besides obviously a snow pan? And I'm very excited to do more Asian builds for sure. Blue moss boulders. There's a blue one? I don't see a blue one. Oh, there is a blue one. This one I feel like is a little too blue. But that is amazing. I didn't even realize. Y'all let me know if there's any more items that I need to know about that could work for snow. So there's that color. And I think this is the blue. See, I feel like the blue is just too blue for it. I feel like if anything, this one would work better because it's kind of close to the tree color. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that is insane. I didn't even know that. Yeah, if y'all want to, like, you know, think of items that could work for snow piles. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot that the moss items exist though. The moss stool looks like a snowball too. Okay, y'all, I did not realize this at all. Okay, let me look. I'm looking right now at the items. Okay, there's boulder, and then you said the stool? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I didn't realize. I'm so excited. And yeah, the volcano comes in a unique snow-looking swatch. I did see this, and I thought that using this for like on my Japanese island would look great for like a snowy mountain thing. Let me see. The stool, let's try it out. Oh my gosh, it does look like a snowball. That is so adorable. Okay, I'm gonna place these over here out of my way to remind myself that I can use these on our city core island and find spots for them. Oops, I don't really care for the blue color, honestly. I feel like the other color right here is a lot more snowy Animal Crossing looking. Oops. Where is it? Right here. Hi, welcome to the stream. That is insane. I'm very excited about that. I was really frustrated how a snowy leaf pile doesn't exist. It makes no sense to me. All right, I think we are good to go now. All right, let's go ahead and continue building. All right, so now I am gonna go. I don't have most of the 2.0 items, but does the volcano come in a unique snow color? Yes. Oh, okay, I forgot to get that item. Volcano. I'll show you how it looks. But yeah, it does come into a snow color. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and place it. This would work great, like I said, when I do my Japanese island. If I do one in winter, I think I can place it right here. It should be enough space. It does come in a snowy color. Okay, it's too big. Let me go ahead and place it over here. This is how it looks. Isn't that pretty? And this would look great for like a wintry mountain landscape. So I'm definitely going to be doing something with that in the future. Have a happy Thanksgiving. I'll watch the stream later. Thanks for streaming. Thank you so much, Ray. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving too. And to everybody else who is watching the stream tonight, if you celebrate it, have a great Thanksgiving or Turkey Day, whichever you call it. All right, so let's go ahead and start finishing our road. Log stool with white on top. It would be kind of cool if you could, if you want to use it. I did look at the log stool, and I feel like that would look really cute too. We'll have to look around and figure out other snowy items that we can use on our city core for sure. I'm honestly bummed out that, like, you know how we can place, like, benches down? I hate that they didn't auto make it, like, the game just starts piling snowfall on our items. I really wish they would have done that, because it would have added more realism to winter. Let's see. That's impressive. Doing an island 3 days to a week. How many hours do you think that was? A lot. Sometimes my islands take me hours to do. I want to say, I couldn't even give you a number if I wanted to. It's a lot of, like, you know, hours and grinding. And I just don't really keep track of the time. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna mute my mic. My cat is literally on top of my computer, and I don't want her to turn it off. Last time she did that, so give me 1 second. All right, we're back. And yes, my speed is up because of my magic console. I can speed up the game's animation. I wanted it up so I wouldn't take so long placing the custom designs down. Oh, how many hours do I have in Animal Crossing? I honestly haven't checked that. We can check it. Where do I go to figure that out? Do I go over here? Let's see. No, not here. Data management? Is that where I go to figure out how many hours I have? No. Where do I go? I forget where I find it. Where do I find how many hours Animal Crossing has? Is it underneath, like, my friend code or, like, profile? Okay, okay. All right, profile. That's so embarrassing. That's how many hours I have. And that's my friend code, by the way. I don't add people I don't know. So if you're going to send a friend request to me, it's probably not going to be accepted because I only add certain people, which are my in real life friends. That's how many hours that I have. It's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I have so many hours. What, Kyle? Bye, Nora. I don't want to be late to the stream. Love it. Thank you so much. And yes, I'm embarrassed. Okay, over 5,000 hours. Don't judge me. I blame you. Okay, everyone on here, I blame y'all. All right, I'm always working on Animal Crossing because of y'all. Don't judge me. I didn't think I had 5,000. Honestly, I was thinking that I might have 2,000 at most, but 5,000. 5,000. It's so embarrassing. Okay, well, y'all are the reason why I have so many hours, okay? Don't judge me. And keep in mind, that is like for every island that I've done so far. So, I mean, I guess it's a lot. It just shows how fast I work, I guess. Okay, I cannot believe I have that many hours. I honestly feel quite embarrassed. I'm gonna regret looking at this because now I realize I have an Animal Crossing problem. I wonder if any other YouTuber has as much gameplay time as me. Yes, this is our safe space. We're not gonna judge how obsessed with Animal Crossing Nora is. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ethan, I do admit that I've done a couple of all-nighters playing Animal Crossing too. Okay, like I said, I have an Animal Crossing addiction. It is a problem. I need help, okay? It's because I have a magic console right now. My animation speeds are up. Oh man. Honestly, there's probably somebody out there who has me beat with the hours too. I've only opened a few times at Treasure Island, but I know it was for like an hour at most, or 2 hours, because I have to work on YouTube. That means he spent 208 days playing. I just did the math. Okay, but you know what? Like, I have an addiction, okay? Animal Crossing is life. All right, we play a lot of it on here. All right, so right now, I am gonna prep, I think, this area for another transition spot. Let's see. I think I'm gonna start the transition maybe right here. I'm not sure yet. Yes, it's like little Sonic running. I'm trying to think about how I want to transition this, so bear with me. Let's see, I could make this into a transition, but I want this to stay lined up. So I feel like maybe starting a transition like right here. This is how my brain works, so get ready for that. If you're new to my streams and channel, I talk a lot when I'm thinking about where I want to place things. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we could do something right here. I don't know. We'll see. How are you going to transition in front of your plaza? That's a great question. Maybe we can do like some sort of like a Christmassy fountain area right here. Like, I wonder if we could do like a big festive tree and then like line it with tile. Maybe we can do something like that here. Let's see. I'm trying to think about how I want to transition here. Give me 1 second. Let's see. What if we did like a centerpiece here with like 2 festive trees and a bunch of presents like around it, kind of like a center plaza area for like, you know, all the Christmas presents. Maybe we can do something like that there. That would be cute, and it would kind of like frame it. Maybe we can do something like that. Okay. I am trying to think. So maybe we can do that here, like in front, or I can just do a little bit of a line like this, like, you know, sidewalk line to frame in front of plaza. How do you choose the island to play so you can do different themes? Is it each profile an island? Yep, each profile is an island, or, you know, like I delete the game and start over. So there's like no way around that. Yes, I was gonna do the big tree, but I was gonna save that for like my ice rink area. Like I was gonna do an ice rink and do a giant illuminated tree. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna place that right here, but I could do it here too if y'all think that would look better. I was thinking about doing the ice rink maybe like somewhere over in this location, but we're gonna also transition with a road going this way. So that's like in the plan. But I was trying to figure out how to frame this area out, so bear with me. Now I kind of wish I got Calling Crossings other pieces. Let me go ahead and go grab that, because I might be able to do a really cute little plaza-like style right here. So I'm gonna go grab those real quick. And yes, I can show you the road path and you can screenshot it. Give me a second. And keep in mind too, when the stream is over, in the very beginning of the stream, I explain what pieces you can use and which pieces you don't actually need. So if you're somebody who's like, how the heck do I figure out Calling Crossings Road? I did explain on the beginning of the stream, like what pieces I use and how you can use it. All right, so I'm gonna grab these, because now I'm realizing I could do a really cool looking plaza with them. So I think I kind of want these. So I'm going to go grab these right now. I really love focusing on road placement, so I don't really care if a lot of my slots are filled up with that. Pretty much all of my main codes right now are done, like my windows that I made. And it's just figuring out shops now. And keep in mind that I am going to be doing also a really large park area. Oh my gosh. I had Taco Bell yesterday and I thought I was gonna die. Like, my gut hates Taco Bell. But I like my fast food, you know, when the time is right. But I regretted it for so long. I was like, this is the end. I was living in my bathroom for like hours. Sorry for TMI, but it's true. But I do like Taco Bell. They can abuse my stomach anytime. I love Taco Bell so much, even if I regret it. I am not using a Pro controller. I'm just using my Joy-Cons. Well, I have it like, you know, hooked up to that Joy-Con controller thing that we always get when you buy a Switch. So I'm using that right now. I do have a Pro controller though. It's Calling Crossing. He's linked on all of my videos for the snowy roads. So if you go to like my previous videos, you're going to see a video on these roads and you can get the code there. All right, let's see. Oh, I saw that, the fake villagers with the hat. I used to do that for, like, animals, too. All right, so I'm gonna try to do like a design right here to make like a little plaza looking thing. See what I mean? Like something like that, and then we'll make it like a diamond shape or something. I wanted to try it out before, just to see how it looks. Maple is baby. I love her so much. I'm definitely keeping her on my island. All right, so I'm gonna do, let's see, 2 right here, and then 2 right here. And then we're gonna do 2 more of the angled pieces like that to kind of like make a little plaza for our little gift area. I feel like that would be really cute. And then we frame it with like trees and bushes and stuff. So we'll see how that works. All right, so 1, oops, not here. 1, 2. See what I mean? Like, I think that would be really cute. I spent, I think, $60 on my Pro Controller, and it's like the Pikachu one. So I bought that brand new. So that also, I don't think that GameStop even sells used ones anymore, because I remember I had a Pro Controller that was like broken, and when I bought it there was like a defect on it and they couldn't take it back. So yeah, I think I spent like $60 on it. I tweaked the design and uploaded my ID on Discord. Okay, let me go ahead and go grab it real quick. So I'm heading over to get Max's silver bells. Let's go ahead and get it. I wish we could, but the custom design mannequins tiger, then I would truly be unstoppable without magic. I totally read that like comment wrong, but what about the mannequins? But yeah, I love Maple a lot. Definitely gonna be keeping her. Okay, I'm grabbing Max's design real quick. So let's go ahead and get the MA code right now. So 5233. Give me a second to go back and forth. Thank you so much, Max, for the code. 5233 7894. All right, 7894 and 7771. Okay, 7771. Let's go ahead and grab it. So I was going to use this for like a cafe area. Thank you so much for the silver bells. I'm so excited. The font is so Christmassy looking. I appreciate the help, Max. It's so cute. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put that right here. But I thought doing like a cafe called Silver Bells would be adorable. All right, I'm trying to make sure I have it all lined up. It feels so Christmassy. I don't know how the heck you did that font, but it's beautiful. It reminds me like, you know, really like Christmassy. All right, so silver. Trying to make sure I got everything. I do love it. Thank you so much. Look how beautiful that is. All right, the silver bells is gorgeous, Max. Thank you so much for the help with this. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm so excited about this. I really wanted this for a cafe. I thought a cafe called Silver Bells would be adorable. So I'm very, very thankful. Let's see. I think that is all the pieces except one. The throne is perfect for a Santa photo area. Yes, or wait, okay, people used to use gold seed. What does the throne look like? I need to look. I'm definitely going to be doing like a Santa area. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Max, for this. It looks beautiful. It's so Christmassy looking. I cannot wait to use it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and favorite your MA code too, so I can credit you when I post it on Instagram. If you have an Instagram account, let me know. All right, so let's go ahead and continue working. Oh yeah, I really wish we could edit the mannequins' fall like outfits, like, you know, into fall and stuff. All right. Yes. Okay. Let me go ahead and look up the throne right now. Definitely need to do a Santa area. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm looking at it right now, and that is perfect for a Santa area. Here's what the throne looks like for those wanting to see. This will definitely be perfect for Santa pictures. I love that. That's such a good idea. Perfect. We're definitely going to be using this. Yes, the design looks incredible. Did such a great job. All right, so I'm going to frame this area right here with the shrubs. And then we're going to align basically all of this with shrubs, and then I'm thinking of a tree like right here. I don't have a controller that's drifting right now, but I used to have major drift problems in the past. So far, after buying some new Joy-Cons, oopsie, I haven't had any issues with it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start filling now these in. I'm just gonna do the regular shrubs because we want our holly tree or holly bush to stand out. So one right here and then one right here. But I think this would be really cute. Don't know if I said hi. I'm just watching as I deforest my island. Well, hi, Daisy. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Yes, I can. I can tell the game basically whatever I want. Makes it really handy for treasure island making for sure. And then I'm going to put, I think 2 more of these like right here. But I felt like this would be super cute for like a present area. Oh my gosh, look how cute Maple is. Okay, so, oops. I'm going to put now a bush right here. And the great thing about like doing this theme too is I can make use of a lot of greenery. So I'm excited about that. Then I'm going to put these 2 right here. I want the holly bushes to kind of be like the main, you know, entry frame. So one right here. So we're going to put that one right there. Okay, so there we go. And now we could even right here put in a tree, but I'm not sure if I want one right there. Well, it kind of looks cute, so maybe we will keep that actually. I do like that. Let's see. There's not enough room in the car and my family is going to Thanksgiving together and they asked for my joysticks. I couldn't, no, I couldn't say it. No. I couldn't give away my controllers if I was traveling for Thanksgiving. All right, so now let's go ahead. The gameplay is going fast because I have my speed animation sped up. So, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and now do festive tree. So I think we're gonna do red. So let's go ahead and try that. Supersonic speed, yes. I was thinking of doing big festive tree here with like some presents. Let's see. Something like that, or we could even do the giant illuminated tree with some presents. I'll show y'all both. But keep in mind, I wanted to use the illuminated tree for like my ice skating rink, so that's why I was kind of like tempted on not doing it here. Animal Crossing mods are not like The Sims or something. It doesn't work like that at all. It's not like, you know, I go to a website and I type in like, you know, chair on like, you know, nexusmods.com. It's not like that at all. If you want to learn more about it, head over to my Discord. We have a channel dedicated to what it is. I can't really talk about it on this stream because of being a YouTube partner. It is against Nintendo's TOS rules. So, I won't be able to answer a lot of questions on this, unfortunately, on the stream. So I apologize for that. But if you go over to my Discord, we'll be able to help you out and answer more of those questions. But yeah, just keep that in mind. I promise I'm not ignoring you if someone is asking a question on, you know, Magic consoles, aka mods. I'm just not going to be, you know, discussing this anymore for the rest of the stream. Just because, like, you know, I mean, if you're a regular follower, you can vouch this. My swamp video and a lot of other videos mentioning Magic consoles got removed. I do kind of like the regular tree here. Alright, so... And like I said, when you join the Discord, there's people who'd be able to help you out and, you know, answer more of those questions. All right, so I think I'm going to do a gift pile, like, right in front of here. I'm just trying to figure it out, like, what I want to place here. The regular festive tree is so pretty for sure. All right, so... And now you'll be able to see kind of, like, what new Christmassy items we got, too. Even though the festive stuff isn't new, there is some new items called like ornament tree, etc. So maybe we can see what those look like. All right, so I'm gonna get myself some gift piles real quick. All right, so, and of course, I'm so sorry if I can't answer every single question about Magic console stuff. Like I said, I just don't want my stuff to get removed or get, you know, a copyright strike for it. But I do plan to do a stream on here eventually and not have it, you know, be monetized under the YouTube partner program. So I can answer more of these questions on another stream. But like I said, if you join my Discord on that modding channel, they'll be able to help you more on it. My mods are really great about answering questions. So if you are curious on this stuff, they'll be able to help you there. Keep in mind, we're not actually going to be able to really walk through here. As you can see, I'm like scooting forward through that, but I want it to be really cozy looking. I don't really care about the frozen fencing right now. Like, don't hate me if you're someone who does like it, but I don't really like the frozen fencing for this theme, at least. Maybe for a different theme. Okay, so I'm going to remove one of these bushes real quick. Oops. So I can place a smaller festive tree right here. I thought combining the festive tree would be cute. And okay, thank y'all so much. I feel so bad that I can't answer all y'all's questions on this stream, because I know that like having a magic console is fascinating for people who don't really know much about it. I mean, I remember when I didn't have one, I would ask my friend who did. I would be like, how does this work? How does this work? And they would tell me like everything about it. I just thought it was the coolest thing ever. And I hate it when I can't answer y'all's questions right away. It's super frustrating. But I promise, you know, we'll definitely do a video on this more in depth. All right, so I think I'm going to leave this pretty much like that. Maybe add a few more details. I wish I had more space. I think I could easily get away with maybe one more tree here. I could also expand this out a little bit. Obviously, this is more like, you know, just to look at. It's not really a transitional place. I feel like my actual transition to my road is going to be like right here. So this is just for like, you know, for looks basically. Now, if you do care about being able to walk around all of this, all you need to do is just expand these sides out and this a little bit more. I don't have everybody yet on the island that I want to, but I was definitely considering Wade. I think Wade is super cute. I don't have everybody I want on my island. I didn't really want Maple on this island, but after seeing Maple in this hat, I really want to keep her. That's so cute. But yeah, Wade would definitely be a great option for this. I'm thinking I'm going to use the iron fence in white for my ice skating rink. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. But yeah, I don't really know who I want yet right now. And yes, my my in-game name is Noratastic. So if you ever come across a design that says Noratastic on it, that's probably me. But yeah, I got Fauna and Eric right now on the island, so I'm definitely keeping them. And yeah, like I said, this is for looks only. So again, if you want to be able to walk around this, make this area a little bit bigger if you're wanting to recreate this little centerpiece. But I'm just using this for like, you know, a picture and for looks only. I don't really care about walking right here. But I think this is really cute, all cluttered like that with presents and trees. Kind of like, you know, like the main town plaza where everyone gets their presents. I really do think that looked cute. All right. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead now. I don't know how many of y'all know about this item, but I just discovered it like last night. The light arch item. Where is it? It's called Plain Party Lights Arch. Oh my gosh, it looks like Christmas lights and I'm so excited. There's also an item for Christmas called Ornament Garland and it's so cute. So I'm definitely going to be using that. But I'm obsessed with these because they actually like stay lit up. So I'm actually going to remove this tree real quick so I can adjust it. But I'm going to put that probably like right here. Turn that on. And then place my tree back. Yeah, I feel like maple is a good idea to have for Christmas. So here is how that looks right there. I'm so excited about this spot. I think that turned out really cute, especially with like all the trees and stuff, kind of just like a main gift plaza area. Obviously, you won't be able to walk through here. And if you wanted to walk through here, like I said, just expand it a little bit more. Or you could just do a tree with a couple benches. So like I can show you how the benches look on each side, but I would do like a bench right here and a bench behind it. But I'm gonna keep it like that for right now because I just think it's so cute, all cluttered like that. Over here is where you're actually gonna leave from Plaza. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And okay, before I forget, the Ornament Garland, I wanna show y'all this. Because I was like looking at the new Christmassy items and this comes in different colors and it stays lit up. I was so excited about it. I am definitely gonna be using this for a Santa area. I do have Fauna. I got Fauna and Eric right now on the island. Look how cute this is. Isn't that adorable? And it's actually like lit up and everything. I was so excited about this. I may frame that like on each side of the tree. I was very excited about this item. And it looks beautiful at nighttime. It's like all lit up. I'm like so excited about these Christmas items. But maybe we could frame them on each side or something. I don't know. I want to play around with them a little bit more. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. I was like freaking out when I came across those. I'm not sure if it's a DIY. Let me look. I'm gonna go see. Yeah, it looks like the new ornament items are DIYs. So you got ornament garland, ornament table lamp, and giant ornaments, and ornament tree, and there's ornament crown apparently. So yeah, those are DIYs. But yeah, I'm very excited about them. Let's see. The guy I was on a date with a few days ago said they loved Animal Crossing, and it was literally amazing. Like, now I have someone to complain to. Perfect. Yes. Going to sleep, but can't wait to watch this when I get up. Bye. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. All right, everything is fast as mentioned in the stream earlier. My animations and speeds are sped up right now because I have a magic console. And if you want to know what magic console means, I have one of my moderators on stream tonight. And if you've been watching this stream for a while and you do see, you know, a comment about my speed animation being fast, it would be awesome if y'all could, like, you know, respond to those comments for me, because I can't always, you know, respond to those. Guys, I have to go, but enjoy the stream, enjoy the server. Thank you so much, Ethan. Yes, you need to go pop some balloons and get those. They're amazing. All right, so I think this is going to be my little transition spot. And then, let's see, I'm looking around. I think we're going to frame now with some hedges. All right, so let's go ahead and start framing. Maybe this with some hedges. So I'm gonna do that right here. And then fill in with some flowers. Bye, Ethan. All right, so framing this, and let's look. And then we would end it like right here. Maybe like right there. No, maybe like right here. Yeah, right here. So let's go ahead and frame this in. And where the gaps are, I would place like a couple of flowers, just to kind of like frame in that area. And then right here, we could even put like another tree. So it'll bring us some more greenery. So something like that. So that's a cute little centerpiece. And it kind of fills in a little more space. So let's go ahead and try doing that. All right, so like I said, fill those in with flowers, and this is a cute little, like, you know, Christmas plaza area. Super simple, fills in space. So I think we'll keep it. If I end up changing my mind, if you like this, maybe you can steal the idea for your island. Because everyone knows I'm super indecisive. Every time I build something, I usually tear it down because I have problems. But I do think this did turn out pretty cute. And it kind of like frames in, you know, plaza. So I think we'll leave it for now. All right, so now we are gonna go ahead and start prepping the other part of our road. I think right here would even be a cute spot to put my own house. Like, this just leads up to like my house right here. That would be a really cute area. But I'm gonna make sure I have 3 squares width. That's usually how wide I make my roads. So 3 squares, kick all these up right here. And then this is where I'm gonna start placing my sidewalk to kind of like frame that road. I'm very indecisive. I think I redo everything a bajillion times, but the bonus part about it is no matter how indecisive I am, if someone else likes it, they can put it on their island. I don't have an example right now, but if you go on my Instagram, I did a kid core theme a while back. And I placed my villagers like in front of inclines, and that is a great way to incorporate a townhouse like feel with your villagers. But I don't know how I would incorporate them into the actual design itself. Mostly because the space, like when I do the townhouse builds tonight, you're going to notice that the space is very limited. It won't be wide enough to place a villager house on. But like that's just what I ended up doing on a different theme with them. And I think I'm probably going to do something very similar with them on this island too, if I have enough incline space. Yes, there is. We have a design pattern channel on my Discord. So make sure you're joining those if you need some help on codes and you don't have an Instagram account. Usually everyone shares the codes that they use too on there. All right, so now that is where the first part of my road is going to start. And we're making this basically a similar design to like right here, but it's going to be a little bit smaller. This is going to be a very similar look going right here. And like I said, I'm trying to keep this very, what's the word I want to use? Downtown vibe. In New York, we don't have all those, you know, crazy angles that you see on previous designs that I've done. So I'm trying to keep the layout very basic, you know, like a city with, you know, pretty little curb areas, but it's not going to be all these crazy angles like you normally see. And these are just going to frame our little highway that we're doing right here. All right, so let's go ahead and now take this road piece here. Oops, not that, right here. Okay, so we are placing now the more snow angles right there. You don't have to do angles like this, by the way. Like if you don't want to use a bunch of fancy angles like this on the road design, just remove these and you can just easily use corner pieces like that. Like you don't need to use all these fancy angles. You could do a very simple road design layout. And I mean, this would clear out so many design slot space. So just keep that in mind. If you do want to save design slot space, you don't have to use these angles. But I really love doing crazy road angles like this, so I personally just enjoy them. I feel like it gives a lot more, you know, texture to your roads. All right, now we're just gonna go ahead and fill this in, and here is where that other highway is starting to transition. Like I said, I feel like this would be so cute to place like my actual house here. Or maybe we can do a little townhouse. I don't know. I'm going to keep it in the back of my mind. And then I'm going to go ahead and now start framing out, framing out this right here. So basically this is just going to be a highway. And keep in mind, if I end up changing my mind on this design, this is another entry idea that you can do for your city core island. I mean, it's not limited to just a Christmas theme, but I wanted to put that out there. Like if you have this map and your plaza's like way over here, this layout could work, and you could easily just remove all of this right here for townhouses, which actually might be really cute. We might actually remove this now to do townhouses right here. This would actually be really cute for townhouses. So now you're gonna see how Nora changes her mind every 5 seconds. So we might actually do townhouses right there, and it kind of hides the ugly plaza too. I mean, like, plaza looks really cute right now with decorations, but it doesn't work for every theme. But townhouses right here could be really cute. Like, I could do easily 2 townhouses and then do like a sidewalk right here still leading up to the plaza. So maybe we'll do that. Okay. Any advice on a hat I should do for my beach? Like an animal hat? Like, or something like that? You could do like a crab. Depends what theme you're doing though. All right, let's see. Okay, so I was gonna definitely do a subway area with like the warp pipes. I love that idea so much. So I thought that would be a really great use too of items. I'm probably gonna do that obviously on the 2nd level so I can have like an incline going down to it. Gonna head off, just wanted to make sure you got the design. Excited to see how the island turns out. Thank you so much, Max, for the help. It truly means a lot. I cannot wait to use it. If you have an Instagram account, let me know, so I can credit you properly when I make the store. All right, so again, this is gonna be a highway. So we're now gonna go on this side and we're gonna work on the other road. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in. And this is me just like winging it. So I'm hoping for the best with this. That's why when I say I never come in with an island plan, because we're probably now gonna have to change this spot. But you know, it happens. What I meant is what not hat. Okay, but okay, so what are you trying to ask for? Like, do you want to make a hat design for like your beach, or are you just needing like design help in general? Because I'm crap at hat designs, so I'm probably not the best person to ask for. But what's your island theme? Maybe that I can try to help you to the best ability that I can. The only things I'm pretty decent at making are windows and open signs. Like, I'm not very good at anything else. I started on a Japanese island. Now I want to make a Christmas in New York City island inspired by my favorite movie, Elf. Oh my gosh, I love Elf so much. My family makes it like a tradition for us to watch it every single year. Okay, so this I'm going to kick up for a second because I'm going to make like a little, you know, centerpiece with plants here. And then we're going to repeat a similar design a little further up. So I think it'll be about right here. This is just me place holding where I need to make that transition. So I do that a lot when I'm like prepping my roads. My villagers right now, they're not like good for this theme at the moment. I need to swap some of them out. The only ones I have right now that are going to work so far are Maple, Fauna, and Eric. So I need to switch out my villagers. Once I figure out who I'm going to use, I'll definitely, like, you know, update y'all on who I decide to pick. The beaches don't exist. Yeah, I don't even do beaches. Oh, like, what should I do for my winter island on my beach? I'm ignoring my beaches besides, like, keeping them natural-ish with, like, rocks and, like, weeds. So I'm, like, the worst person to ask that because many of you know, Nora does not do her beaches. I just kind of ignore them. I am, however, going to try to do my house for once. I mean, with the Happy Home Paradise update, I feel like I have to do my house now because so many possibilities. So we're definitely going to be doing my house. But yeah, I think I'm just going to not worry about my beaches. I know that's not helpful for you. But yeah, you could maybe make like a boardwalk on them. That's something you could do. Yes, I was gonna do, if I remember correctly, I was planning to do my Christmas island during nighttime. So remember, I don't know how many of y'all follow my Instagram, but remember when I posted that skyline with servers a long time ago? I was thinking about recreating that as like a lookout spot. Like you go on top of like a apartment build that I make. And okay, a good example. I don't know how many of you follow my friend Tropic Itch, but remember, like, if you do know who I'm talking about, I did a video tour of her island. Remember how she did like her sea bass palace, and then you had like those inclines going on top of the build, and then you overlook like her shopping district. I was thinking of like, you know, doing that idea, but instead of overlooking the shopping district, you're overlooking a skyline, like the build that I did on Instagram. So I was thinking about something like that. I'm hoping it works out because I feel like that would be a really gorgeous addition, especially since I'm going to have this set around nighttime. So that's the idea. Don't get your hopes up because like every time I try to do an idea, it doesn't always work, but I'm thinking it should. When I'm completely done with my island, I delete it and restart the game. There's no way around it. So yeah. Every time I do a new theme, it's because I deleted it and restarted it. But yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that. And like I said, if you don't know about the skyline, it's on my Instagram. Just scroll down a little bit. And it's that, you know, design layout. I'm thinking about doing something like that. Obviously not with any magic stuff because I don't want my dream address reported. I'm keeping everything, you know, stuff that y'all can recreate easily if you don't have a magic console. But I thought that would be a really cool addition. Something like being on top of the rooftop build and then you're overlooking the skyline. I just feel like that'd be so pretty. So we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping the idea works out. All right, so is there any island design that you were really sad to delete? I don't really make island designs. Oh, like you mean like an actual island? That I like not custom design, like an actual island? Sometimes I get really sad to delete an island because I really do want a forever island still, but I just don't know what island I want to do yet to make it my forever island. But I feel like I'm so used to restarting my island 24/7 that I don't really get sad about it anymore because I get to try out a different theme every time I finish a new, you know, design, like, you know. So I don't really get sad anymore about it, but I feel like what was really hard for me to delete was my very first island, Akala Isle, which was like a rustic-y town. It kind of had some European vibes to it, but it was my very first city core island, and it did kind of hurt to delete that at, you know, to try new themes. So after that, I just got used to it because I'm always building different islands. But yeah, I feel like that was probably the hardest one. Yes, I have to go through the whole entire process of getting 3 stars. It sucks. There's no way around it unless you want to break your island save. Let's see. When I did my first completed island Pluto, it was swampy vibes. So all of them were natural except for a couple of areas. I'm on Discord in my DAs. Okay. I love the swampy vibes too. Hi, welcome to the stream. But yeah. I want to do a natural eventually, and it would probably be a swampy island too. I haven't made a hospital build yet, but if y'all want me to do a build like that, I could. I have so many islands to do. How do I get the DIYs back? Same way as I do with my Magic Console. I can tell my game basically what I want. There's no reason why I need DIYs anymore, since I can just tell the game basically what item I need, so I don't really need to worry about those. But in the past, I used to go to Treasure Islands. Like my friend Emwa has a Magic Console. So at the time, she would help me with the DIYs that I need. I don't get, like when I didn't have a Magic Console, I didn't get every single DIY in the game. I just got the ones that I knew I was going to need per theme that I did. So hopefully that helps, you know. Like if you want to do a new island, just get the DIYs that you know you're going to need for a said theme. I can't use the word on here, but please look at Clutch Gaming on YouTube and you'll learn more about it on his channel. I can't really talk about Magic Console stuff on my stream because I don't want it to get flagged. Last time I over talked about using a Magic Console, my videos got removed. So don't want to, you know, push it tonight because I've already been talking about it quite a bit. So this video might get removed because we've been talking so much about it. Hopefully not though. But just keep in mind that I'm going to refrain from answering too many questions about it. And if you do have questions about it, I have several of my moderators on here tonight, and they can give you the link to my Discord channel. All right, so I'm getting some bushes real quick, so bear with me. But the main trees I feel like I'm going to be using are hardwood trees. So we're going to be using a lot of those. And of course, I want to use some cedar trees because they get decorated for Christmas. So we're going to use some of those too. All right, so no, I couldn't do it. I remember on my very first City Core Island when I had to grind for all the DIYs, it was painful to do. I don't think I could do it. It takes like 2 hours. Well, at the time it took 2 hours to learn every single DIY in the game. We've gotten more DIYs since, and Kyle, who's one of my moderators, can vouch. Kyle, how long did it take you? Because he went to one of our treasure islands that has all the DIYs on it. I'm pretty sure it took Kyle like 3 hours to relearn every single DIY. And he was like, kill me now. This is painful. But I remember Kyle was like so like in pain from learning all of those DIYs. I was like, yep, I don't miss doing that. Because I used to have to go in for DIYs that I knew I needed. And that was still painful to do. I'm pretty sure like cataloging every single clothing item now would take even longer. All right, so like I said, I'm filling these in. 3 to 4 hours, that's longer than I was expecting. Yeah, I could never do that. I remember you complaining the whole time, being like, I just want this to go away. I don't want to do this anymore. I could not, no, thank you. Yeah, I would take breaks during mine to like eat and make coffee and stuff when I was like learning every single one. No, thank you. Yeah, 3 hours. Is that with, McKaylee, is that with the new DIYs too that we just got? No, never resetting again. Yeah, cataloging would probably take forever. Yeah, I don't miss those days. I used to have to do that constantly, and I remember the pain. It was not fun. All right, so doing the holly bush. Oh, speaking of holly bush, one of my followers, I think it was bbrat100, she helped me name my island. And you know how we're doing like a New York vibe? This island's name is New Holly. And I was really excited about that name. So yeah, that's what I ended up naming the island. I just fell in love with that. So yeah, this is called New Holly. All right, so let's go ahead and now start adding our road lines in. So filling all this in right here, I'm going to actually put this in with just a solid road line. This is all going to be just solid road. I just don't really like how the road lines look when you transition them with angles like this. So I'm going to leave that. Yes, I was so excited about the name. I felt like it was perfect for a Christmas theme. All right, so filling this road line. Okay, not that right there. I hate when that happens. I wish we had like a hitbox, kind of like how Stardew Valley has, so we know where we're placing something. But yeah, I'm filling all of this in right here. And then once we get to right here, that is going to be where I do like a crosswalk. So bear with me as I fill all this in real quick. But yeah, I like to map out basically like the base layout of an island before I start doing builds. So this is me basically mapping out kind of like what my general flow is going to be from the entry. It takes a lot of patience for sure. I can't tell you how many swear words I say every single time I build an island, because sometimes my ideas don't always work. So I get it, trust me. Hopefully, you know, the ideas that we do help those who need that extra inspiration for their island. Because, like I said, I am very indecisive about how I want my island to look. So even if I don't keep this exact layout, hopefully it inspires somebody else's. So, but I do really like how it's starting to flow. So we'll see. But like I said, I was thinking of doing like apartments, you know, either on this side or maybe starting them like right here. We would have to remove those, but we'll have to see what our space is. All right, so I'm just now gonna go ahead and start filling this spot in with the crosswalks. And again, if you're confused on how to use Colin Crossings Road, once the stream is over, in the very, very beginning of the stream, I explain what pieces you'll need for this road and which ones you can go without, so you're not using, you know, your whole custom design slot space up with roads. And hi, welcome to the stream. All right, so placing this right here, and that's gonna be where one of my crosswalks are. Then we're just gonna take the centerpiece. Same thing like right here, pushing Daisy out of the way. Oh my gosh, imagine, you know how like when we take our camera out and we get like this angle right here? Imagine if we could do like villager homes going that way on our city core islands. Oh, I would freak out for that. That would be amazing. Maybe we'll get in, like, you know, a DLC with it eventually. I don't know. But I was like really hoping for something like that. All right, so here's how this area is, you know, starting to transition. And I feel like eventually I'll probably make this lead up to an incline. At least that's the idea. So we'll see what happens. But we're going to go ahead and I hate when this happens so much. We're going to fill this in real quick with the centerpiece. And now I'm just gonna go ahead and finish off the sides with the snow. But yeah, I really want this to be, oops, wrong piece. I really want this to be like a really cozy vibe with Christmassy colors. Yes, I'm really excited to show y'all the new layout. It's very similar still, but I did figure out a better solution for some of it. So hopefully it'll help inspire those who want to do those townhouses. But I was really excited that the medieval walls would work out for this theme, because it does remind me of, you know, downtown New York vibes. So very excited to make use of that. All right, so just filling all of this in real quick. And this is all going to be sidewalk. Maybe eventually we can transition this to another road. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so kicking this up. This is going to be where another road is, so that's why I counted 3. At least that's the idea. Hopefully it works out, but again, my roads are always going to be 3 squares width. I just prefer that width, even though, you know, the cars are kind of big. I just prefer that. It doesn't take as much space. And like I said, design slot space gets filled fast, so if I can try to make my design slot space go further, I want to. I don't really use my other consoles anymore. My daughter, she uses one of my consoles now. So I ended up gifting one of my consoles to my toddler. And so she plays Animal Crossing a lot. So it gets plenty of love on there. But they're mostly family consoles now. I just use this one most of the time. So yeah. And I am going to be doing the apartments tonight. So if you're going to be hanging out with me for a while, that would be awesome then. But yeah, we're going to do those tonight. So I'm thinking that this is going to be like a short road and ends right here at Plaza. I was thinking of doing the townhouses right here, but I think we'll end up doing them over in this area instead to give me plenty of space. Let's go ahead and finish this spot right here to transition to another road, and we can go ahead and get started on those. So I think that's what we're going to do. So what I'm going to do for this spot, I'll probably fill this in with like a little mini sitting area or something eventually. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do there yet. Keep in mind that I totally wing every single island that I make. So I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do there. But once I do, you know, y'all will see. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to be doing those tonight. Don't worry. It just takes me a second because I need to map out like my road placement and everything. And I've had so many messages on Instagram asking for another entry idea. And somebody was asking for help actually on a very similar map that I have right now on this island. So I wanted to make sure I could record this entry process for them at a little bit of a slower speed so they can get that help. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing those townhouses, don't worry. So I'm making this transition over here, and like I said, I'll probably either do like the start of a boardwalk here to fill in this awkward area, or we'll do like some sort of you know, park, or we could even do an incline up here that overlooks said apartments. That would be cute too. So let's see. I am able to relocate Plaza with that, yes, but I'm not doing it on my islands because obviously if y'all need to like recreate something, you need to be able to have the same map to, you know, recreate it. So this is just a regular map that I got from, you know, starting a new save. It's nothing too special. It's just, you know, right over here. Honestly, really hate that placement for Plaza. I'd rather it, you know, centered like right here, but oh well, we'll make it work. All right, so I'm gonna fill this in real quick. And like I said, I feel like we're gonna do our townhouses right here. It's a little bit out of the way. That way I can figure out what the heck we're doing over in this location. I'm not quite sure what I want to do over there yet, but I feel like over here would be a great placement for that. And as you can see, we really haven't done any city core builds yet. This is something that I'm hoping to help y'all with because a lot of people assume that you need to do a city core build directly at entry and needs to always be, you know, super cluttered builds. This is hopefully going to be some good inspiration for those who want to do city core islands, but they don't want to handle, you know, a crud ton of lag, because trust me, city core islands can be laggy, but when you space things out like this, it's going to help reduce what lag you do get on an island. So I'm hoping that this will be some good inspo for those who really want to do a city core theme, but don't want to have to do all the lagginess that come with it. This is not pre-recorded. No, we're live right now. I just have my animation sped up, which I can do with like my softwares. So y'all are seeing it just at a faster rate than, you know, normal. Okay. Yeah, literally that close to the apartment. Oh, I could not do it. So many of y'all have been asking me for some help on a plaza close to the airport, and I feel like the only good solution you can have with something like that is by doing the road starting from like the side of it. Like imagine this is plaza right here, do like your roads starting on the side of it. That's like the only way I could think of. Hi, I am gonna do an ice skating rink, don't worry. We're gonna be probably doing it at a different spot though. I don't think I want it directly in front of, well, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, this would line up right here, and then we could do like, you know, the training center. Maybe we can do an ice skating rink right here. That could be a really cute spot. I'll see how it goes. Because I mean, I have an ice skating rink code downloaded. I just need to figure out, you know, where I'm gonna place it. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, I totally missed Kawaii Koala Gamer's comment. I made a hospital a while ago and I hated it, but I want it on my island so badly. So one day, I hope you can make a video attempting it. 100%. I will brainstorm some layouts for it. And do you want one that's like interactive? Or do you want one that's just kind of like the exterior and then you decorate outside of it? I hope you understand what I'm trying to say with that. But if you want one that's interactive, we can totally do that. It'd probably be a pretty big build though. Or are you talking about one on Happy Home Designer? Let me know. I don't care to stream on Twitch, mostly because I'm a YouTube partner. So I just didn't like Twitch personally. It just, you know, like, here's how I put it. A lot of different creators do good at certain platforms. Like, I know plenty of Twitch streamers that do awesome on Twitch. But when I tried to stream on Twitch, I just did not do good on it, view-wise. My content has done better on YouTube. So I'm going to keep all of my streams and stuff on YouTube. Not to mention, a lot of my followers don't own a Twitch account anyways. So it's easier for them to find me on YouTube and not having to make, you know, a new account to go watch me stream. So I want to keep all of my stuff in one spot too. Okay. Honestly, my bad, but can you show the design code so I can get the single line road design for codes? If you can go over to one of my other videos after the stream is over, I'll have it on there, or not after the stream is over, but what I'm trying to say is when the stream is over, I'm going to be adding the road code on there. So hopefully that helps. But in the meantime, if you can't wait that long, go into criteria search the keyword road, because I don't know the MA code by heart. I have so many MA codes right now, but I know that it'll search under criteria search road, and that's what it's going to look like. So you can do it that way if you can't wait till the stream is over. Because like I said, I don't remember the numbers, because it's not on this MA code. The MA code I'm on right now is for my townhouses, and I don't even know that MA code by heart. But I do know it's going to come under criteria search. All right, so this is how I'm going to do this road piece right here. But yeah, this is under Colin Crossan's road MA. And then, like I said, the road add-ons that I did right here, you're going to find these under criteria search road. Transitioning between big builds. Well, it's a hit and miss kind of thing. I don't know if you follow Tropikitch on Instagram, but she has done some big builds and has done really lovely transitions behind their buildings. I usually love to connect my builds to Terraform. For example, like let's imagine that this was the edge of maybe, you know, where my road is. I would place an incline here. This could be like a, you know, cafe. I'm just putting it out there, a cafe or something. This could be an incline and the cafe is against this terraform, and I could just transition with a new road above it. Or you can fill in behind trees and just do a road directly behind them. I mean, there's so many different ways you can transition behind a building that you make. It just depends on your island's location. So if you are at, you know, near terraform, try to connect it to the back of that terraform. As for my apartment builds that I'm gonna probably do like in this area, I mean, you can see that I'm prepping out a road right here. It's just going to be a road going behind them. So, I mean, it just depends on your island's location. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and start prepping. I want to say this is going to be where I start to transition to an incline or something. Still trying to figure out how I want this to lay out, so bear with me. These angles right here can be difficult because I wanted to do an incline overlooking the apartment builds that I make. So I'm just right here trying to map this out. Maybe we'll just kick these up real quick and I'll just make it a straight line connecting to here. Nora, it's getting late, so I'm gonna go to bed. I asked the Discord mods if one of them can come in, so hopefully one does come in. No problem, Kyle. Get some rest and happy Thanksgiving. And let's see. We're gonna go ahead and fill this in right here. So like I said, I'm thinking I'm gonna just do it very easy transition like that instead, and then this could be that incline overlooking my apartments. Give me 1 second. I'm muting my mic because my cat is literally right. No, my cat is trying to shut down my computer. Give me a second. We should be good. Sorry about that. All right, let me know if we're still live and good to go, because my cat just tried to shut off my computer. I'm going over to my channel real quick. So are we good? So sorry about that. My cat literally tried to turn off my computer. I'm trying to go ahead and see if I can pull up my stream because my cat is awful. Give me 1 second so I can try to like reset everything up real quick. Okay, we should be back now. Sorry about that. My cat literally was being a jerk face, was on top of my PC and her foot touched my power off button. Lately, I swear she knows what she's doing. She looked me in the eye and then it turned off. But because I was live streaming right now, my computer gave me like a prompt, like, do you want to close all your tabs? And I was like, no, I don't want to close my tabs. So anyways, my cat is a jerk and will not get any Thanksgiving turkey tomorrow. I was like so frustrated. I was like, please let me be able to get back into the stream control room. And I was able to do it. Thank y'all so much. Sorry about that. Anyways, free cat to a bad home. I was so mad. I was like, you stupid cat. I cannot believe this happened. All right. We are called Horrible Gaming. So she was out for blood. Yes. She literally looked me in the eye and then stepped on the power button. It's like she knew exactly where the power button is. This is like the second time that she has done that to me. And I was like recording a YouTube video the other day and she did it. So I swear she knows what she's doing. And they're too smart for sure. It's like they know. They're like, I'm going to turn this off right now and purposely, you know, cause a problem. Anyways, I have my cat I'm forcing her to sit on my lap right now. So yeah, we just won't place her on the ground. But I cannot believe she looked me in the eye and then did that. I was like, you are a butthead. But yeah, I swear cats they're really smart. And my dog's the same way too. Like, he'll do the same thing to me. If he knows it's going to make me mad, he's going to go ahead and try to, like, you know, destroy something to get my attention. But it's like, if you would have just, you know, meowed at me, I would have picked you up and held you. But no, my cat just is like, no, let's make Nora's, you know, life tonight harder than it needs to be. All right, so with that being said, here is our transition. I really feel like this angle is kind of cool looking. Like, you know how it transitions over to here? So, and then we got this nice little transition going on right there. So, I'm a good home she can come to. No, I love my cat so much. Like, she is my baby. All of my animals are. But she makes me so mad sometimes. Like, my cat and dog are like my children. So, I love them so much. But every time she's bad, she can go to a different home. So, she can go there. But right now, she's on my lap. And she's just looking at me like, I'm so sorry, Mom, for turning off your computer. I just wanted you to hold me. But yeah, she's like super fat too. So like she can easily, you know, turn off a computer or like, you know, knock something over. So it's like when she steps on a button, it'll just automatically shut off. Super frustrating. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and fill this all in real quick. But yeah, that is how I ended up transitioning this spot. And I think it turned out pretty cute. So I'm gonna fill this in now. And yeah, so here is our transitions. And that's how it's looking. Here's, you know, where the dodo is. Going up here, I'm not sure what we're gonna do right here yet. As mentioned earlier, this is what I had at the moment, but I think I'm gonna end up removing this for a different idea. But I still think it's a really cute plaza filler. So if you like this idea, feel free to use it. Feel free to use any of the things that we do tonight on your island. Oops, sorry, that was my cat. Not sure if y'all heard that, but that was my cat. She's trying to like literally crash my stream tonight. My cat used to boop the Xbox 360 button off with his nose because it was like super sensitive. Oh my gosh, yeah, so you understand how cats are like super smart like that. She will try to like purposely make me mad and it's so frustrating. Like I'm like, why do you hate me so much? All right, so let's prep the apartment. Okay, y'all heard it. She was like, she looked at my phone because I have my phone like right by me and it's like sitting on like my table. And she purposely booped it with her nose so it would fall. Yes, my cat is the villager in real life, getting in the way every time you're trying to do something. She really is. She is super fat and mean. And her name is Sunny. So like, Sunny, why do you always have to crash my stream or video, whatever I'm doing every single time? All right, so this is part of the new layout for my apartment build that we did. So I'm going to show y'all in a second. I need to get the medieval walls back. But anyways, yes, welcome to Horrible Gaming, where we have horrible live streams and my cat tries to break my stream every single time I live stream. Literally how it goes every single time. So, okay, we're gonna use medieval wall, and I'm using that in that dark brown color. And give me 1 second. My cat is trying to jump off my lap, and she is not leaving it. She's like super mad at me right now because she wants to leave, and I'm like, no, you have no choice. You are stuck here. All right, so a lot of people, when they use medieval wall, because obviously they're not flushed on the sides, you can, and I was going to do this on my previous video, but the layout that I chose obviously wouldn't work. You pull this forward, basically, and you push it back, and it kind of becomes, you know, flushed together. Obviously, that doesn't work when you're doing upper levels, but that is going to be a new change to this build. Before we do that, though, I want to give myself about 2 squares width in the front of this. The reason being is I want to be able to decorate in front of it. So I'm going to pull this back real fast to kind of figure out where my terraform is going to be. And I'm going to push these back just a little bit more. And I believe this should be, yeah, 2 squares width. So I'm going to go ahead and fill this in with some custom design real quick. And I wish we could do custom paths, but I refuse to go back to Animal Crossing New Leaf days of accidentally erasing paths. Oh man, I never made custom designs on New Leaf, so I don't really know what that pain is. I had a very vanilla island when I played New Leaf, so I didn't have any custom designs on it, but I imagine that was probably super painful. Alright, so I made these little tiles today. I tried to blend the color to Colin's sidewalk to the best ability I could, but I tried to make it look like the grout in these tiles were filled with ice and snow. Hopefully I accomplished that. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it yet, but I'll make adjustments to it eventually. But I wanted it to look like there was icy, you know, snow inside the grout of the, you know, pattern right here. So I'm going to pull this forward. No, actually just kidding. I'm going to pick this up real quick and try to make the ice, you know, pattern that I made right here fill in just a little bit more right here. And I'm going to be filling that in on the sides too. But I wanted to make sure that I had this lined up so I know exactly where the width is. But this is part of the new layout. Pushing this forward real quick. Oops. Just a little bit. So I can be able to fill in right here. And I'm trying to make sure that I leave at least 1 square width. The reason being is on the new design that I did, I framed the side of this with hedges. So we're going to have to pull this down just a little bit more. But this is how I decided the width of it. So like I said, pushing this down right here a little bit more. And then I'm going to push this down just 1 more square to fill in with the icy pattern. You don't have to fill in with custom design code here. You can easily just let it be the snow, which would work. But I just wanted this to be covered. So when I place the hedges, it's not, you know, uneven. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and place the medieval wall right there. So now we are gonna start prepping for the incline. This is the next step to my design. And we might actually need to push this down a little bit more. As you can see, there's a little gap here. So I need to make sure that that gets flushed against where my incline is going to be. So I'm prepping 2 squares right here. This is not the exact location of the incline. This is just me mapping out how wide I need everything. So just need to push this down a little bit more. Okay, so we should be good now. Now I'm going to go ahead and start prepping for the incline. So I'm removing this. The incline is going to be, basically we're going to be doing our terraform like right here. The incline is going to start from about in this location. That way, when I place it, you'll see how it looks in a second. I'm going to go ahead and get the incline actually right now. And I'll show you how it looks. By the way, because I have a magic console, I don't have to go talk to Tom Nook. So that is why this just appeared in my inventory. So this is how it'll look right here. I want to make sure I have 2 squares width. That way I can place the simple panel. We're not using this exact incline. I'm going to use the stone one. But you want to make sure there's 2 squares width. So that is what we're going to do right here. But like I said, we're going to be using the stone one. So we're going to make sure we go get the stone one. But I wanted to show y'all it needs to be that dimension. So now I'm going to go ahead and start filling this in more. So, and we're going to basically repeat this design. I think it got patched now. So sadly, I don't think you will be able to. So I think that us being able to drop inclines for everybody is patched. I'm not quite sure. I never have done it, so I wouldn't know. And there is going to be a gap here. It's just part of, you know, how the design works. We can push it forward if we wanted to a little bit, but then it's not going to be flush against the incline, which I didn't like. So that is the downside. And you can also, if you don't care about it being, you know, like that, because a lot of people prefer this little angle that we get from it. If you like that, leave it. But on my newest build, I pushed it all the way down here. And thank y'all so much for the support. Yes, please do. Every like and subscribe that I get truly does help. My channel is still very, very new. It's only 9 months old, so every bit of support does help. All right, so again, if you don't care about that gap, keep in mind it is a forced perspective. So when we're using medieval walls, it's gonna have gaps regardless. But if you do like that little angle that we get like that, you can definitely choose to do it that way. But I'm pushing it down here, and then like I said, this is going to be where the incline is. Oh my gosh, I am so sad that Star Factories got patched too. I was like so upset about that, because when I finally got a magic console, I wanted to do a fairy core island, and I couldn't do it because that was the whole reason I wanted to do one, was for Star Factories. And no problem, I'll make sure to timestamp the start of the townhouse build for y'all. Like, if you don't need the help with the, you know, layout that we did tonight for the roads, but you need the timestamp for the townhouses, I'll make sure to do that. So paying off my incline, and I'm using the stone ones because the red brick is just way too red looking for this, so we're just going to use the stone ones. If you don't care about that, then you can definitely use the brick incline, but like I said, I'm just using the stone one. And the ice path code, if you're talking about Colin Crossings roads, they are already on a previous video. You can also find them on Instagram on my Forest City Core highlight and tagged on all of my posts. You can find the other ice codes under criteria, search ice. Yeah, honestly, I feel like they got patched because that creator was out reporting people's dream addresses with them. Because at the time, they were, sorry about that, my cat, once again, knocking stuff down. But at the time, I mean, they weren't patched. But I feel like, you know, the reporting of dream addresses is what helped get them removed. I'm really sad about it because I feel like they should have took the opportunity of making it an actual item. For example, we have terraforming on New Horizons because people in New Leaf who had magic consoles found a way to terraform on New Leaf, and then we got terraforming in New Horizons. So it's like they steal ideas, you know, the modding community does. So I mean, like, you should take every opportunity to, you know, put new items on the game. Star Factories would have blew up for New Horizons. I already know that for a fact. Yes, for sure. I mean, I know that how, like, you know, everyone always, you know, will play their game the way they choose to. Like, some people hate people that time travel. I have no problem with how someone chooses to play their game. I mean, this game is supposed to be fun and creative and escape from, you know, the real world. So, like, you know, play the game how you want to. I support however someone plays. If you don't time travel, do you? I wish I had patience not to time travel, but realistically, I just can't with my channel. Alright, so here is the start of how this is looking. And then something new that I decided to do on the townhouse build was taking hedges. I just love using these as much as possible. I actually, okay, wait, just kidding. I framed these with hedges, or with bushes. Then I started my fencing, like right here. I think actually we're gonna do a tree, like right there maybe. Or we can even do 3 hedges. But I framed all of the side right here with hedges because I just thought that looked so cute with the snow. And also, why is YouTube always taking out videos? It's just how the algorithm is. I mean, so basically, YouTube has this ID system. There could be nothing wrong with a YouTube video, absolutely nothing wrong. But they're basically how their system works. It'll flag a video even if there's nothing wrong with said video, and it'll just automatically remove it. It's just the way they have their system set up. I absolutely hate it. But like for example, one of my friends, she had nothing wrong with her video and YouTube flagged it, even though nothing was wrong with it, and it just removed it. And she tried to talk to somebody about it, and they were just like, oh, it's just how our system works. We're sorry that your video got removed. Just repost it. And it's like, well, that's crappy, because it's like, you know, when you have a specific video up, it doesn't do as good when you repost it because everyone already saw it previously. So it's super frustrating. But yeah, the system's just so wonky. And yeah, that's true. They are very strict about what they want on their policy, you know. Which is frustrating, though, because, like, you have celebrities, you know, posting literally nude videos of them singing or, you know, inappropriate stuff like that, but their stuff stays up. But when you're just a regular content creator like me, our videos get taken down, but theirs stay up. Super, super, you know, double standard. I feel like whether you're a celebrity or not, everyone should be following these same guidelines. There shouldn't be special treatment. But what am I supposed to say? I'm just, you know, a nobody creator. So YouTube, you should take that advice and treat everybody on YouTube the same. But you know, who am I to say anything? I'm just a regular YouTuber. Right? Pretty much. It's so frustrating. All right. But yeah, I was talking to one of my best friends here in real life, and she's like, it's so dumb how, like, other people can get away with whatever they want on YouTube, but, you know, someone's innocent YouTube video that has nothing wrong with it just gets removed for no reason. I just feel like, you know, that's super unfair. Especially when you're somebody, you know, like me, this is my job. Like, content creating, that's my job. I'm a stay-at-home mom, so doing, you know, YouTube content helps me pay my bills, especially because we are a retired military family and military income is very little. The military does not take care of their veterans whatsoever. So, like, every little, you know, bit of, you know, support that I get from my channel helps me pay my bills. And when, you know, my video gets flagged for no reason and removed, that's my income being taken from me. So, yeah. And yes, you cannot swear. I know, yes, that is so frustrating. And then you also have celebrities cussing in their music videos. I could just go on about this all day. It's so frustrating. Oh yes, happy Thanksgiving. It's almost midnight here. So happy Thanksgiving. I hope y'all all have a wonderful, you know, holiday. We are going to be going over to my in-laws around 2 p.m. today. So I told them my sleep schedule is completely messed up, so we're probably going to be late. Let's see. YouTube probably doesn't do that, since if they're banned stuff like, you know, that in music videos, they'd lose a large chunk of musicians, and they probably just care about money. Sadly, that a lot of major companies are, you know, they're just in it for money, which is, you know, sad, in my opinion. I'm very grateful to be a YouTube partner, but I still feel like you should treat everybody in the YouTube partner program the same way. Don't give special treatment because somebody is famous. And it's like the same with, you know, small YouTube creators. Like, you know, there is bigger YouTubers than me out there, and their stuff doesn't get removed. But, you know, and they're, you know, breaking rules all the time. But their stuff stays up. And it's so frustrating. I treat everybody the same. You know, I don't care how big your account is. If you're a creator, I don't care if your account is big or small. I will always treat everybody the same way. And I know that in a perfect world, you know, that's how it would be, but sadly it's not a perfect world. So, oh well. At least I got y'all. You know, if bad things happen, we just, you know, continue moving forward. And yes, we're Sonic running right now. Almost 1 here in Boston, like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. And let's see, Ada says, I feel you. My husband is a former Army, 2 tours in Iraq and 1 in Afghanistan. My brother was in the Army too. So from one military family to another, thank you so much for your service. Hey, Cryptid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm making you envious. I just have it sped up for us so you're not watching me place, you know, custom designs for 3 hours. I literally cannot swear on my YouTube video or it'll get flagged. So for example, I had to bleep out a swear word that I accidentally said when I was doing a Pokemon stream, or my video would get removed. But like I said, celebrities, they can cuss all they want in their music videos. They're allowed to. All right, so I got those windows placed right here. And see, also a long time ago, I was on YouTube, not this channel, and I got demonetized because I told people feeling, I'm not going to say the word, please reach out. And yes, that is awful because like you're just seriously trying to tell people if you ever need someone to talk to, you can always message me. That doesn't mean you should get demonetized for it. So bad. I don't understand, you know, what their reasoning is to always do that to people like that. I feel fine because besides having a hard time breathing, but my trainee got it and she's working with me. That's good. As somebody who struggles, you know, with a lot personally too, if you follow my Instagram, if you ever need someone to talk to, my DMs are always open. I try my best to always respond to every single message I get. The only crappy thing is sometimes Instagram doesn't show me all of my notifications all the time, so I promise I'm not ignoring you if you try to message me. YouTube and Instagram, I don't get it. Their system is so crappy. But like, it'll show me like half of my notifications and comments on my posts all the time. I literally have to go through all of my posts individually, like not through notifications, to make sure I saw all of the comments that I got. Let's see. I'm just hoping it's native because I really want turkey. Yes, you need your turkey for sure. It's Turkey Day, but I hope everything goes well, and I hope, you know, you get nothing but good news today. All right. Society when someone swears. That emote is everything. And they just remove, YouTube just automatically removed Froggy Sarah's message. Yes, YouTube is literally auto-removing Froggy Sarah's message because it didn't follow their guidelines. That's like how YouTube is lately. But mine isn't. That's just weird. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead. Oops, sorry. My alarm's trying to go off. I've been taking antibiotics for my tooth infection, so I apologize if you heard that alarm. Yes, Froggy Sarah, YouTube automatically removed your comment because you said the word. Shame on you. I get that it's because they want to keep the things kid-friendly, but that's why we have kid-friendly filters. Exactly. Like, I already wrote on my stream that this is not for children. It's like, we talk about everything here, so I don't understand why it's retracting it if it's, you know, I wrote under there not kid-friendly. So weird. That's why I use the word Magic Console. Keyword Magic Console. Why is your animation speed so quick? Magic Console. We have keywords here on Horrible Gaming. We need to find more keywords. We got to come up with these, y'all. We're slacking over here. All right, so here is the start of our townhouse build. I am now going to go up on the second level. And something new that I discovered. Now, keep in mind that this is going to be optional for you. On the original build, I did not put simple panels on the second level. So keep that in mind. But I want to show y'all. I do like this because it kind of reminds me of like attic windows. But I'm going to show y'all the new layout that I have. Let me go ahead and customize another panel real quick. Exactly. Who's going to wake YouTube up and tell them that in real life, if you get mad at someone for cursing, they won't care? Facts, though. The world is for sure not kid-friendly. It's a fact. Spicy console. I guess I like spicy console more than magic console. Like, I much prefer that. So let's definitely call it that instead. All right, so customizing this for the top level, and I'll show y'all how this looks. And again, this is the same window code that I posted the other day on Instagram, and I have my townhouse MA code also already provided on my previous video, so you'll be able to get that MA code if you like these. Why is it spicy? Sorry again if you hear my cat meowing. She's like literally trying to crash the stream again. It is difficult to monitor what your kids watch, but don't punish content creators for posting their stuff when these parents aren't just doing enough to keep that stuff away from kids. For sure. I mean, like, I keep my content relatively clean. I mean, if you're a regular follower, you know that Nora usually does not say swear words. I just don't do that. It's just not my thing. However, when I get super excited, for example, finding a shiny Pokemon in the very beginning of my stream, I'm gonna say something because I'm freaking out. But I mean, like, I keep my stuff very clean and very PG. So, like, don't flag my stuff. but it happens. Yes, please work for YouTube. All right, so like I said, I'm filling this in with brick, and I'm pretty sure we got all this. And again, I apologize deeply if you hear my cat meowing in the background. I'm not holding her right now, so she's definitely trying her best to ruin my, stream. So here is how these panels look from up here. So if you're standing on the incline, it's gonna look like this on the top, which I actually really like. But watch when you go down the first level, you're not gonna see that full window. It's just gonna be the lights, which look like little attic windows, so it's not bad. So, I mean, I actually really liked how this looked. Again, you don't have to keep those, but I did like how that looked a lot, especially if you're going up on the incline. It looks like windows on the second level. So, it's definitely a personal preference. You can use it without those too, just like on the original build. But I really like these. The gyroid animation speed is what's spicy. Yes, for sure. He's having a raid right now, or a rave right now while we build. His own personal rave. All right, so I'm gonna expand the terraform behind here real quick and be able to push this down. All right, so pushing, or I'm gonna fill all this in so I give myself plenty of space. And again, if you are gonna recreate these townhouses, it's literally the same exact pattern that we're repeating. The only thing that's going to change is instead of us using this as the frame to end our apartments, you're going to be repeating this design right here for your next apartment. And yes, I posted on Instagram when the 2.0 update came out that the stonework kitchen works great for rooftops. So I actually am using that on this build, but I'm not placing it on Terraform like I posted on Instagram because it's too tall. It just doesn't look right to me. So I just use it behind these after. But it's a lot less bulky, this build is. But yeah, let me go ahead and push this up. But yeah, it's not the second medieval wall that's making the windows smaller. It's these bottom ones. So, I mean, the bottom ones down here would work great for the stonework, as Kenneth was saying. I can try that actually right now. You're saying, because like I personally use stonework on the top level for certain builds. Like I posted that on Instagram a few weeks ago, but I had never used it on this build on the first level. I can go ahead and try it real quick. You're saying that you used it down here? Oops, didn't mean to press that. Don't you just love it when it tries to make you cook something when you're trying to make a building? Oh, so you're saying that you used them down here? I'm actually going to try this out real quick. I like that, but we got to remove this real quick because it's going to ask me if I want to cook something. Oh, hold on one second, y'all. My cat is already trying to get on my computer. Give me 1 second. We're having an issue again. Okay, we're back. I have my kitty cat on my lap now, and she is in cuddle prison right now. She is not allowed to leave. Yes, Froggy Sarah, for sure. Okay, the first level, Kenneth. Let's go ahead and try it. The cat is spicy. Y'all got me dead right now. Okay, Kenneth, I'm gonna try on the first level because I never thought to use it down here. Ooh, I actually really like that. This could work lovely. Oh crap, I just removed it. The first level, Kenneth was saying, so if you wanted to see those windows up there, like it not, remove it. Let me not try to cook. I hate it when it asks me, stop telling me to cook something on a kitchen. This is not a kitchen anymore. This is part of a building. Hold on, I'm trying to be really careful, but if I go on the sides, it's gonna tell me to cook something. Let me try from this angle. Cuddle privileges revoked. Okay, so obviously I am trash at trying to get this to line up, but I hate that they did that. If you go through the sides of the kitchen, it's gonna be like, you wanna cook something? Does YouTube have different levels of monetization? Say like when you first get monetized, you get like the highest level of monetization. And then when you hit like 1 million, you get the least level. I'm not quite sure, honestly. Kitchen privileges revoked. I have no idea, honestly, if there's different levels. I think it might be the same. Obviously, like if you're a celebrity, there might be a different license that you're under. I'm not quite sure. So yeah, here is the stonework kitchen, like Kenneth was saying right here. Although I think I prefer still the medieval walls on both levels, mostly because it reminds me more of a Brooklyn, New York style. But if you're not doing a Brooklyn, you know, or you know, a Manhattan style, the stonework would work awesome if you want to see both windows. Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, you're correct. The light gray stonework does have the brick top. I forgot about that one. But like I said, I think I'm going to still keep this one just because it suits the location that this is based off better, because they have these arches above their windows. So it's like the architecture. So, but again, I'm definitely going to use that idea for future townhouse builds though, when I'm not doing a New York style, because that stonework on the first level would be great for my kid core theme. So I'm definitely going to use that on there. I know that YouTube makes smaller content creators have lower audio quality on their videos, which really sucks. I haven't experienced that personally, but I also feel like it also is a software thing. For example, like I use Elgato stuff, so I don't know if my audio's worse after my stuff gets posted, but I mean, like, I haven't really noticed any audio changes, besides obviously if I upgraded my software. Let's see. But yeah, I really do like the stonework oven as a rooftop, especially like when I'm not doing a New York theme. I'm definitely going to use that idea instead, because I want to do townhouses for my kid core theme. So I feel like that is definitely going to be a great option, because, you know, medieval wall obviously doesn't suit every single theme, but I need to definitely keep the medieval walls for this one just because it suits the New York style better. Oh my gosh, imagine if we got a happy home style to decorate outside. I would freak out. It'd make life so much easier. All right, this is a really great idea. Thank you so much, Kenneth, for that idea. I never would have thought to use stonework kitchen on the very first level like that. In the past, I've only used it on the very top level, but I never ever would have thought to use it, you know, on a lower level like that. So thank you for that idea. I've been using them to fill in this awkward spot right here. So in the new way that I've been doing it, let me go ahead and actually get the stonework kitchen as we talk about them right now. I was using as a new filler here the stonework kitchen to kind of like fill it in right here, but obviously it's not very high. I also was using just the medieval walls here. So this is the current new way that I have for the townhouses. I really liked this build with the medieval wall. I just hate how it's not fleshed up like that, but keep in mind that this is meant to be a forced perspective build, so like just keep that in mind. But I liked using these because everybody asking was last time was like, how did you fill in that gap? Because you'll see a light gap right there, and that's how I filled that in. So this is currently the newest way that I've figured out how to do it. But I mean, like, you can definitely choose the way that you want to do it. I just honestly wish they would have let us put those up, you know, flushed up top. But keep in mind, it's meant to be a forced perspective build. You're supposed to look at it from this very bottom level. But yeah, I just definitely one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, let those line up evenly. Okay. So for this spot right here, yes, you can also cover the sides of panels too. That is a great idea, Kenneth. Thank you. All right, so for this spot right here, the newest way that I've done it is I've gone over here. I'm going to customize a simple panel with my brick code. And there's two options you can do for this. The first way that I did it was using the antique wardrobe. If you've been following me for quite a long time, you know that I have a soft spot for using, I need a panel real quick. You know that I have a soft spot for using antique wardrobes on all of my city core islands. I just really like them because you can place items on top of them. So I was using that on the sides of this to put like 2 Gothic mirrors on top to make like a little chimney. You obviously don't have to do that, but you can also do another medieval wall up there too. It is, you know, your discretion. Do which one you would feel like you'd like most. I'll show you how the antique wardrobe looks. So here's how it's starting to look so far. Once we get this incline place, that is going to be where our brick wall is and a door. I really want to make a lantern code. Like, for example, like when you place the simple panel here on the brick part, like right here, I was thinking about putting a lantern on this right by the door. I feel like that would look super cute. So I'm probably going to end up making a lantern code to go on my brick eventually. I just need to figure out how I want to do those. Yes, antique wardrobe is amazing in black for Gothic Islands. That's the one that I was going to use for the side part of the building. But I don't obviously want the wardrobe sides to show. So I placed it from a different angle. So I placed it from like this way. But that was what I was using to end the piece right here. The reason being is because I can do the Gothic mirrors as a chimney on the side. Let me go ahead and get 2 Gothic mirrors and I'll show you what it looks like. But that was what I was using for the sides right here. Keep in mind, you can definitely do a different option for this, but I thought just doing a chimney would be great. I am not sure when I'm going to stream on Discord. It's really random, just like on YouTube. But after Thanksgiving, I totally could do one. I'll obviously let y'all know if I go live. But maybe after Thanksgiving. So here's how it looks with the chimneys. You know, like Gothic mirrors as chimneys with the antique wardrobe. So that's what I did for that spot right there. And then when you go from the side, you just see the black base like that. So you can obviously put even more window panels up there if you wanted. But that is what I was going to do. We have a stream channel actually on Discord that everyone can, you know, join when I do go live stream. So hopefully that answers your question. Anyways, I'm removing that real quick so I can place the medieval building. So let's go ahead and place that forward. And then place this one forward too. All right, let's see. Where is my other medieval wall? I'm trying to look for it. Did I skip over it? I hate when that happens. All right, I need another medieval wall. Give me a second. I guess I accidentally deleted my medieval wall. Whoopsie. So let me go ahead and grab that real quick. We're gonna need one more for this spot. So we're gonna go ahead and place that. And let's see. Now we should have our other, where is it? I just gave myself one. Okay, there it is. I wanted to do a black and white city a long time ago, but it's really hard for me to just stick to one color because I love using different textures on my build. All right, let's go ahead and go 1 day forward. We're going 1 day forward so I can show you the incline. Also, yes, please do like this stream. Every bit of support truly does help. So now we're going 1 day forward and you're going to see how that incline looks now placed. So this so far is the new way that I've been doing these apartments. It's less bulky from the last video. As you can see, we're not having as much bulk with the medieval walls compared to the last video. We used a lot more items, so this is a little bit minimized. I'm moving faster because I have a magic console, so that means my animation speeds are going to be quicker and I walk faster. So it's just how I have the video and everything set up. But yes, spicy console. If you want to learn more about spicy consoles, head over to Clutch Gaming on YouTube. Or you can go onto my Discord. I'm typing this in for you. You can go over onto my Discord channel and we have a server on Discord for spicy consoles. Yes, I'm Sonic. All right, so let's go ahead and show you how this incline looks. All right, so now we have gone 1 day forward. And bear with me if you hear my cat meowing. She's still on my lap. I'm like forcing her to lay on my lap because if you've been here since the stream started, you know that my cat tried to crash my stream. So, yes. Oh, don't worry, Gabby. We're still streaming and going longer. It's because of my spicy console. I can tell the game basically what item I want and it'll just appear in my inventory. All right, so here is the incline and how our townhouse is starting to look. Oh, townhouses. Okay, so I don't really count the dimensions, but remember on previous videos how I tell y'all if it's a 2 square item, for example, medieval wall is 2 squares width. So it looks like it is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because the incline is 2. So it looks like it's 8 squares in the front. And then let me pull up my camera and try to see. And it looks like it's 3 squares on the side. So 3 squares because of the simple panel and, 2 squares for the antique wardrobe. All right. I was just pressing B really fast to skip past Isabel. Nothing new there. I was just literally telling her to shut up. Just like, you know, quickly spam. I don't want to talk. All right. So keep in mind, I'm putting my speeds back up. So you're going to see my person going nutty. All right. We're going to go ahead and now use 2 more panels. And we're using the brown panel. It's like this orangey color. And then I'm going to use the dark brown color for my door. Y'all, I'm so frustrated. I tried to create a wreath door. If you follow my Instagram, you know that I just made like a shop window with it. And I'll show you what it is in a second. I was hoping it wasn't going to look bad on like an actual door because I wanted a wreath on the townhouse doors. It's this one. And then when I did it on a door similar style to this, it didn't look good with the repeated designs. I was so sad. Even when I placed a short, simple panel in front of it, it just didn't look that good. So I wanted to cry. So I thought for like a shot glass, it's still kind of cute looking. So I'm going to try to make use of it somehow. But I was thinking if I get dedicated enough, maybe I can migrate this over to like the same brick I use on here. And you can hide the repeated design like we do with windows and shop, you know, logos. This could frame maybe some shops on the sides of it. But yeah, I was really upset about it repeating. So hopefully, you know, I wish we could turn the repeat off on Isabel, but also on simple panels. So bad. Oh, it was such a letdown. I was so sad about that. All right, so like I said, we're gonna customize this real quick. Any build ideas for my city kidcore island? Have you been following Maddie on my channel for a while? Because we did some kidcore builds on my channel, and I'm gonna be continuing my kidcore theme too. Once I finish my tropical island in the New York style, I'm hoping to continue said kidcore island. So like I said, I'm hoping to do a lantern of something like on there. Like, I don't know if y'all are following what I mean by lantern, but you know how like on some brick windows or brick walls, you have like an art design of like a glowy lantern on there. I'm thinking about doing a lantern right here so it's not so plain when I do the door. So, yeah. But yeah, Maddie, I promise I'll be continuing that kidcore island still. Like, as of right now, my current, you know, planned themes, I know I can't do all of them at once, but I'm hoping to do a New York theme. I'm hoping to commit to this winter theme because I really want to do a Christmas island. I'm going to be doing the New York theme, my tropical city. I want to do a new Japanese cherry blossom island. And then I'm wanting to continue my kidcore theme. What we could do to kind of like try to kickstart me to finally do those themes, I could do like mini builds to like slowly progress them maybe too. So y'all just let me know. I mean, all of my builds are y'all's requests. So, all right. I only can see the wreath on door thing working with face standees. That's what I was thinking too. You know how like people do like door standees? The issue is I suck at standee codes. But I wonder if I could do, like you were saying, the wreath and then place a door standee in front of it. I'll have to try that in the future. The only issue is we'd have to push this back further because it obviously wouldn't fit for a standee up here. And yes, my codes are on, I have them on my previous video of the townhouse build. It's still the same MA, and I'll pull it up right now too for you. So let me go ahead and go to my MA code. I'm hoping to try to make more windows to match other brick styles of the medieval wall. It's just some of the brick textures are really hard, and I'm very new to making brick. Like, brick patterns are very difficult. Like, literally the most frustrating design I think I've ever done. And, like, I'm just struggling with them. But, yeah, here's the MA code. But I'm hoping to try to do the other wall textures. I'm going to try my best to. Or try to get, like, you know, close to it. Because obviously, like, my windows aren't an exact match to it, you know, width-wise. But I wanted it to blend. And again, that is the MA code for the designs right here. So that's all I have at the moment. But yeah, this is for the base medieval wall and then our red tone one. Like I said, I'm going to try to do the other textures and colors. It's just going to take me a second to figure out what blends best with them. I just wish I was good at words. That's the only thing that I wish, because I want to be able to do word designs like, you know, Tropicitch does, like right here. Very thankful for Max on our stream earlier for making me the Silver Bells one right here. This is going to be a really cute cafe. But I just wish words weren't as hard to do. Yes, and you know what also I hate is the limitation of colors when you're making a design, because, you know, like brick tones take a lot of colors to do. I just wish we had unlimited colors that we could do on a design. It'd make, creations have a lot more textures and dimensions if they would not limit us on how many colors we can use per build. I have used it and it gave, okay, so like Cameron, that magic spicy console ability that you just posted about, I put that on one time and I literally almost threw up because it made me sick. Imagine, okay, so you see how like we have the camera ability to do this? Okay, trying to get it, hold on. I'm trash, I don't know how to do it. Imagine this, but it's super laggy and the item loading is bad the whole entire time you're playing. I literally got so nauseous when I was running that. I was like, never again. Let's see. I wonder if it would look odd if you could put a half panel in front of the full size panel so you can have the wreath on top and a blank on the half one. I did try it and it didn't look bad, but the issue is like if y'all are adjusting your cameras when visiting my island, you're going to see how crappy it looks from that angle. So I just ended up taking the defeat and lost. I was so bummed out about it. I'm wondering if I'm just going to have to try to do that wreath behind a standee like door like someone else was suggesting. I think we're good. And yes, Margaret, words are hard. Hi, welcome to the stream, Strawberry Daisies. All right, so now we have our first townhouse. So this is the new improved style. Keep in mind, it's meant to be a forced perspective. You're supposed to be able to look at it from this level. So when you go up here, that's how it's looking from that top angle. A lot cleaner looking than the first build that we did of this idea. So that is so far how I've done it. Okay, hi, welcome to the stream. So now we are gonna go ahead and start repeating our next townhouse. You know what the crappy thing is about Animal Crossing? Even with the increased inclines that we just got, I still find myself wanting more inclines because I won't be able to obviously do a ton of townhouses like this. So I'm kind of bummed out about that. But oh well, we'll just have to do first level houses without inclines. Maybe that could be our next build that we do. I'm expanding this right here. We're gonna have to remove this because the build's over on that spot, but that's just so I have enough room to walk around on. So yeah, what I'm gonna do from right here, and I think I'm gonna plant like a tree, maybe right there eventually. Now we're gonna go ahead and let's see, have you swimmed into the black thing that's under the island? I don't know how to explain it, but the black hole, the void, I've gone to the void before, yes. It's not as entertaining as I expected it to be. I have broken so many Animal Crossing islands, it's embarrassing. So yes, I've done that though for fun many times. It's really not as fun or entertaining as you'd hope it'd be. Watching how fast the motions become is such a trip. Yes. It makes things go faster though. That's why I have them on. Maybe use the panels with a stair design. I don't know how that would look though. That would actually be a really great idea. Like, are you talking about the stair, what is it called? The dresser that we just got? That could be a great idea. I'll look into it. Like, do a side view profile of it. So, like, let me type it in real quick. The stair, I want to say it's stair dresser. Yeah, that. So, maybe we could try to do, because you know how, like, when you're going through New York? Oh my gosh, y'all don't want to see how fast the animation goes. My person is like spazzing out. I can't even handle it. This stair item too. Imagine doing like 2 of those and doing like a sideways profile of an apartment build going from like, the side. Would y'all be interested in that? Like, you know how we're doing front views like that, but like in New York, when you're going down through streets, your windows and doors are like right here. Would y'all want a build like that in the future? Because we'd make use of the stair dresser, which would be cool. And yes, thank you so much, Crossing T Olive, for the raid. That means so much. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and start doing the next process. Ooh, I think we actually made this piece right here a little too wide. We need to remove some terraform. So it looks like I need to remove some of this real quick. All right, we can definitely do a build like that in the future. All right, so I'm just removing that. I think that would be a really cool build. Yes. So, okay, next build that I do for like, our New York theme, I will see, because I don't like this option because you see, the shelves right there. Like, we don't want that. But if we could figure out a build that we could do from a side profile going this way, I feel like that would be really cool. So I'll brainstorm some ideas. Have you used the phasing mod? I've seen it on YouTube. It's funny. No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. I love your builds, Crossing T Olive says. Well, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I'll need to like brainstorm some builds for that. I feel like that would be a really cool building to do. All right, so now we are gonna go ahead and start on the next part. And keep in mind that we are repeating not this side piece right here. Remember, this is only for the ends. We're repeating this middle design. So this is gonna be the next part of our townhouse. And we're gonna do a repeating color combination of the bricks, like these two colors, because that's all I have made at the moment. Like I said, I wanna try to make other colors of these. I just need to figure out how the heck to blend those in, because they have like these stone patterns that I have no idea how to make yet. So yeah. What do you use to plan your island? I found this program called Island Planner that has been really helpful. Are you asking Crossing T Olive that question, or me? Because I don't plan my islands. And I'm running really fast because my speed animation is sped up on my spicy console. So it makes me move faster. All right, we're going to use this window. So you have two options with the codes that I made. You can use these light ones again, or you can just use these regular ones. I don't want my island to be too matchy for this shopping strip, so I'm going to use this one right here. I hate terraforming so much. That's why I ended up just like sticking to city core. Like, I only do naturals every once in a while, and I have to be like super burnt out to do a natural because they're just not really for me. I love visiting them. I think they're so beautiful, but like I prefer my city core styles any day over it just because I hate terraforming. Okay, I think I can push this back a little more. Looks like I can. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. What if you mess something up and have to move everything like 2 blocks? I've done it before and it's not fun. Oh, I guess I can pull this back a little bit more. I need to move that terraform back. Joke's on me. Okay, we're gonna put this back now. So we need to put this terraform right here. Yeah, I've done that so many times where I've had to like basically remove all of my builds to move over. Why do y'all think I restart my island so much? It's because Nora's indecisive and then realizes later, oh, my location is not ideal because now I needed to move it. So yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I always restart. I do like the layout that we have going on right now, but I feel like I'm gonna restart it probably 10 more times until I'm happy with it. But hopefully the layout that we did for the roads helps inspire someone else, you know? Worst case scenario. I find myself, if I start trying to plan stuff, I get super stressed out like really quickly. So I try to refrain from it just to see, you know, what happens. Cause like, for example, like most of my islands like are from me just like winging it. And I've made some pretty, you know, nice road layouts, you know, with the flow with them because I wasn't thinking too hard about it. I just noticed when I think too hard about stuff, I get stressed out and then I rage quit. So I've tried to just stop planning things for that reason. But sometimes I regret not planning things. Yes, I literally move my island around 24/7. No, I don't plan any of my islands. Literally me just winging it and hoping for the best. I know that's not realistic for everyone, which is why I decided to move my platform over to YouTube because so many people were asking me like, how do I do my islands? And I was just like, I don't really know how to answer this question. Let's just do speed builds and hopefully I can help you out. But I do know that referring to real life images do help me figure out how I want a location to feel. So now you can see we're starting to do our second townhouse right here. So now we're just gonna go ahead and I think we have, okay, cool. We have 2 windows here. So let's go ahead and put those in right here. And I prefer to sketch out a general idea just so I have some direction, then make modifications as I go. I like that idea, Ada. I think I need to try doing stuff like that. The layout that I did today, our entry, was inspired by this like actual place in New York. They had like a bunch of greenery like in the center of the roads in one spot. Forgot what the name of it was. So that's what inspired this layout going on right here, which I actually feel like the layout of this actually flows pretty well. So that's why I want to keep that. But I'm I'm trying to do like townhouses right here. And then I thought maybe doing an incline going from right here. You can overlook the townhouses from this kind of a view. Obviously, we'd be higher up because, you know, Terraform. But I thought that would be a really cool thing. What is your favorite build you have done? I'm putting you in pain with all these questions. Like, okay, my swamp island. I don't know how many of you are on my Instagram account, but my swamp island with the bridges was probably one of my favorite builds to do because I was able to push the game to its max limits. So I really enjoyed doing that one. But I'm really upset how I can't do a dream address for that island because so many hours did go into it, and I just thought it'd be a really cool experience for people to visit. But I really think that would have been probably one of my favorite builds that I've done. Let's see. I just completed my first island. A friend made my map, and she's making one for my current island. Daisy, what's your current island theme? I went to school in the Hudson Valley, and going to New York City was practically mandatory. The place you described sounds like either a section of Queens or, is it pronounced Staten? Is that how I say it, Ada? Staten Island? Because, yeah, I saw a picture with, like, little centerpieces like that on their road. Happy Island Designer and Island Planner are amazing websites. And Gabby says, I love your swamp island. It's the prettiest island I've ever saw. Gabby, thank you so much. It was a really fun island to make. That was actually the first build that I saw of yours. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you saw that build because that build was really fun to do. I hope you were able to see the video before YouTube removed it to kind of like see how the whole island flowed. I worked really hard on that island. I was experiencing some major burnout at the time, and that island kind of like brought me back to Animal Crossing and back into my routine. I just needed something different, you know? And we didn't have an Animal Crossing update for the longest time, so that was like keeping me going. I always say Staten Island, and I have a friend from there. Okay, well, that sounds perfect then. I'm also gonna Google that location too when the stream is over because I really loved on the picture that I saw how there was like greenery in between the roads. You did see the video. Oh my gosh, that makes me so excited. And yes, you're saying it right. It also looks like the Upper West Side in New York City in Manhattan. Okay, gotcha. Y'all, I'm kind of tempted to rewatch Gossip Girl just for some Manhattan inspiration. And plus, Gossip Girl is one of my favorite TV shows. So I feel like I can justify that. I really am sad that Gossip Girl ended, but I'm tempted to rewatch the whole entire series for inspiration on this. Let's see. The current theme is an old farm town with lots of castle items. When I did Pluto, I found that half structured and half natural islands were my style. Oh my gosh, I need to visit your island then because I want to do like a farm city island. I hope that I can try to explain this to the best ability that I can. Long story short, I am from originally near Canada. And where I grew up, we lived in a very small town, but we had a lot of farming areas too. So I would love to do a build like that in the future. But my struggle is incorporating natural areas into city core. So I'm hoping that when I do this New York theme, I can figure out how to, you know, start practice to incorporate more natural areas into, you know, my islands. I looked up Spicy Islands Animal Crossing, and that's what I found, and my mouth was open the whole entire time. Cameron, that means a lot. Thank you so much, because I really enjoyed making that island. All right. Yeah, oh my gosh, I love Impractical Jokers so much. I cannot tell you how many times I literally am in tears every time we watch Impractical Jokers. I love that show so much. Oh, I used to live near Vancouver. So that's where I grew up. And where I grew up, we had a little farming area. And then I was like right also against the coast. So that's where I grew up. But yeah, so now I live in southern Louisiana. And my accent is like northern meets southern. And it's really weird. It's like the weirdest accent apparently ever. So like so many people are just like, where are you from? Because you sound like you're from the south, but you also sound like you're from up north. I'm like, yeah, let me tell you about that. I'm from, you know, up north and now live in southern Louisiana. Welcome to the weirdest accent you'll ever hear. But I've been in Louisiana for, I want to say 8 years now. I want to say, yeah, it's about 8 years. And I mean, I've really enjoyed living here. The food is so good. And I blame it for, you know, causing me to gain like 20 pounds when I first moved down here. Because it's so good. And my boyfriend was watching one of your videos with me and then said, so flat. Yeah, I always work on a blank island. It's just like blank canvas helps me. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and this is where we're going to go to do the second townhouse. This whole channel inspires me. Oh my gosh, that means so much. I'm really glad that y'all get all the inspiration you can from the videos that we do. My accent is weird too. My dad was also Army, and I grew up in Germany, lived in Louisiana, Georgia, and then New York, etc. Yeah, my accent is very weird. I finally flattened my island, but only to know I have nothing. You got this. No, don't hate your island. You got this, okay? Do not hate your island. I'm watching this while I fill out the hiring packet for my first job, and I'm so tired, but I'm powering through it. You got this, and good luck with your first job, too. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pay off this incline real quick. My favorite episode is when Sal sings at concert as a punishment, shut your face, Grandma. I love that. Episode 11. Yes! Oh my gosh. So we have like this tradition. Every holiday we watch Impractical Jokers, and I literally feel like I'm going to TT my pants every time I watch them because I'm laughing so hard. And I used to flatten my island so much. It took me so long to do that. I forget what episode it is. But yeah, that episode was so good. I also love the episode where he is pretending to be at like, you know, like this, I want to say it's like a juvie or something that he was supposed to be talking. I think it was Sal. He was supposed to be talking to these kids about not getting in trouble. And it was just a bunch of old people that he was like trying to intimidate. That was amazing. Are you asking what my first job was? I used to be in broadcast journalism. And when I got pregnant, I ended up, you know, getting out of broadcast journalism. And I then, when I was pregnant to keep like, you know, extra money, I was a barista for the longest time. And now I work as a content creator. So that is what I used to do. You know, for like the longest time, I think I took an internship for journalism. I want to say I started my internship in high school and I was a freshman. So I did that. And then when I got out of school, I did broadcast journalism and then just, you know, worked for a newspaper too for like ever. It was a really fun job. It kind of got me out of my personal bubble. Like I have trouble talking to people a lot and I'm just really shy in real life. So that job kind of like got me out of that. It was a really fun job, but also really nerve-wracking. Yes, Sal is so funny. I feel so bad for him in the Practical Jokers. They always give him the worst punishments. I always feel so bad for him. I have a weird New Jersey, Massachusetts, and then some random Irish pronunciation from my grandparents. So many people are just like, Nora, you say things weird on your videos. I'm like, y'all, I cannot help you with that. I am literally Canadian, Norwegian meets Southern Louisiana in my accent. Words are hard, okay? It's really hard to pronounce some words. But yeah, like somebody got like mad at me on one of my YouTube videos for how I say certain words. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. It's just how my accent is. I can't control that. I was like, deal with it. Words are really hard. And I have a full-on California accent. Whenever I speak, you can immediately tell I'm from California. I'm very familiar with that accent because my dad used to go to California. He's a beekeeper. And we used to have to travel to California to get like his supplies. And I know exactly what that accent sounds like. The way he is so scared of cats, it makes me laugh all the time. Yes, I don't understand why he's so afraid of them. They're like so cute. The yeah, no, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, and yeah, no, yeah are dead giveaways. Yes, for sure. Everyone used to know that I was from up north because instead of y'all, growing up, I would say you guys. And everybody would immediately be like, you're from up north because you say you guys. Now that because I've lived in Louisiana for so long, like the y'all, instead of you guys, it's called y'all down here. I'm so used to saying it like that. So everyone's always like, okay, weird. Southern, but northern. Very odd. So yeah, I get that. Let's see. I can barely speak English. I mean, I speak English, but I still struggle with it a lot. My mom and dad, my mom is German and my dad is Norwegian. So it's like, I grew up around so many different languages as a kid. So like words are very hard for me still, even though English is now like my first language. Still really struggled, with English in general. Like I remember as a kid, when I started going to school here, I got put into a class to help with my speech because I struggle with English a lot. English is a really hard language, so like don't feel bad about it if it's not your first language. And even, let's see, I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Even if I have the DLC, why are the castle stuff so expensive? I was so rich the first week I was playing. How expensive are the castle items? I'm curious because I haven't had to buy any. People ask me when I'm online if I can speak other languages except English, and I say only English. And English is a really hard language. It has a lot of abstract rules, and I can't imagine having it as a second language. English is very hard. I'm in the process of learning Spanish, and I feel like Spanish has been such an easier language to learn already. Like, I would rather it be my first language and immediately. I used to know some French. I used to be very good at speaking French, but now that I live in Louisiana, I don't really hear French anymore. I mean, we have Cajun French here, but it's very, very different, and I don't know anything about Cajun French. And I just don't hear it anymore. And the relatives that I did have that spoke it fluently have passed away. So it's kind of like, died out in my family. So I don't really hear it anymore. The same goes for Norwegian too. Like my dad used to know it fluently, but now he doesn't because no one in our family speaks it anymore. And let's see. Oh my gosh, 140K for one? That is crazy. The stream is keeping me entertained so I can power through my uni assignment. Good luck on your assignment, Kayla. And I'm so glad that you have someone to hang out with while you work on that. And I'm fluent in Spanish. I started learning when I was just learning to speak. Oh my gosh, do you have any advice on how to learn it better? Like, I'm learning the basics of it, but if you have any advice on how to learn the language quicker and easier, please do. And yes, on my Discord, we have ways to get those items for free at Treasure Island. So if you don't want to pay $140, because that's ridiculous. $140 for just one of these? That is so crazy. Yeah, y'all make sure you're getting those items for free. Keep in mind that the Treasure Islands are closed until Thanksgiving is over. I ended up, giving the staff team the rest of the week off because they do it for free. I mean, like, they're working their butts off, to help keep the server running. So I thought us taking the rest of the week off for Thanksgiving would be awesome. So just keeping that in mind, it won't be up till after Saturday. I took Spanish for 8 years. My extended family is Hispanic and I'm not fluent. I really want to learn Spanish. Long story short, my ex spoke Spanish, so I learned a little bit from him. And I really wish I would have been more dedicated at the time because his family didn't speak English, and I could have easily, if I would have took the time, I would have known it better. I just really wish I was, better at it. Not to mention, being in Louisiana, we have people down here that do speak a lot of Spanish. Like, you'd be surprised, but Spanish is very fluent or common down here. So, I mean, like, I would love to be able to speak that, especially. And oh my gosh, that is a ripoff. Why did Nintendo make them so expensive? 140K for just one? That is a ripoff. Yeah, y'all make sure you're going to our Treasure Islands then, because that is just ridiculous. I could not justify spending that much for these. Now I feel bad because this build is super expensive. Main tip, don't worry about getting the accent or pronunciation perfect right away. Learning grammar is by far more important. Well, thank you for the tip. I am definitely going to try my best to figure out the language to the best ability that I can because I want to travel in a lot of places that we want to travel to. The first language is Spanish. So I need to learn it regardless. But when I was learning French, and I literally have forgotten 99% of, every bit of it in that language. When I was learning it, that language was very hard for me to learn, but it's such a beautiful language too. Oh my gosh, the luxury car is 300K? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Yeah, no thank you. I could not justify that price. All right, so now we're gonna repeat just like in the middle of the staircase on the other building. That is where we're gonna be putting our door and that brick wall. So we're gonna pull this down just a little bit. And I'm pushing this down to about right here is where you need that space to put your simple panels. And this is how it's starting to look so far. And we're gonna repeat one more row of the panels right here in medieval walls. And yeah, I could not justify that price, even for a car. That is ridiculous. How much is the truck item? Remember, we get the truck too as a car. How much is that one? I don't know what the prices are on any of these because, like I said, with my spicy console, I can just literally put in whatever item that I need, which is great when when we need treasure islands to help y'all get said items. But I don't know the prices of them, so I'm really curious how much the truck is because it's technically a bigger item than the car. So would it be more because it's bigger? Yes, please do let me know. All right, so I'm gonna fill this in now with the tile right there. And 108K? Why is the mini car so expensive? Is it because it's considered a luxury car? I mean, that's just still ridiculous to me that it would be so much. Well, they wanted people to be able to grind for items, so maybe that's why they made them so much. That is crazy that it's more than the truck. Like, I could not justify that price at all. I'm very grateful that if you are in my Discord, I'm very glad that y'all are in there because I could not justify playing for that price. All right, so again, that's where we're repeating the second apartments. Wow, that's ridiculous. I could not. Hi, Luca. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I could definitely not justify that price for the items. Is the castle towers the same price as the medieval wall, or are they like different prices? Because like if medieval wall is like that much, I can't imagine how expensive the actual castle towers are. Wait, no way. The throne? It's a freaking chair. It is literally a chair. Why is a chair that much? No, thank you. And hi, welcome to the stream. Not us over here complaining about the price of Animal Crossing items. I can't understand why the throne is so much. That makes no sense to me. Why does a throne cost that much? Does it pay my bills? Does it pay the house loan for us? Does it come also with a side of free Nook Mile tickets? Please, we need to know. Yeah, I could not justify those prices. That is ridiculous. Yeah, no thank you. All right, y'all, I'm not ending the stream, don't worry, but I am going to be right back. I totally forgot that my alarm went off from my antibiotics, so many of you know that I've been fighting a tooth infection. I need to go take said antibiotic real fast, so I'm going to be right back. So give me about, I don't know, a couple minutes or so to go get that. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. So if I was to do, excuse me, I'm drinking chai tea, and I took that to take my antibiotic. I think a piece of chai tea got stuck in my throat. I would expand the backs out just a little bit, and you could do a villager house like right where this piece is, right here where we do the panels. I would do the villager house like back here. So you would need to expand the back side of this a little bit, but that's how I would incorporate it into this build. Let's see. Yes, chai tea. I want to make another cup of it pretty bad, so I might go do that in a few seconds once we finish this build, but it's been keeping me awake for the stream tonight. My sleep schedule is so screwed up right now, so it's like my poor family, they were just like, be here at 2 p.m. today. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen because my sleep schedule is like completely screwed up right now. And I see y'all's comments about like incorporating stuff onto the townhouses. I'll see what happens for sure. I'm not sure how I'm going to do Tom Nooks yet. I was thinking about doing like a cafe at the end of these or something like that. Castle Tower is that much? What? That is ridiculous. For one? Wow. Yeah, no thank you. That is ridiculous. I can't believe they cost so much. Especially if you're like someone who doesn't get access to like, you know, treasure islands and stuff. That must be painful to do. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and now repeat the next two windows there. I should make some coffee, staying up late to watch the stream, and I gotta be up early to start roasting turkey. Yes, you need to drink some coffee and hang out with us tonight. I'm gonna definitely make another cup of chai tea. I forget who it was. Someone on my Discord like recommended this specific brand of chai tea to me, and I'm like so addicted to it because I'm a huge coffee drinker. I don't really drink that much tea, but now chai tea has changed my life. So I've been drinking so much chai tea the last few days. Good morning from Berlin, Germany. First live stream on YouTube for me. A few days off work made it possible. This build looks gorgeous, very inspiring. Well, welcome to my stream first of all, and good morning. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Yes. Well, hey, you know what? That's why y'all need to, you know, make use of those treasure islands and stuff. So y'all don't have to, you know, struggle with getting medieval walls now. Me now feeling so bad that this build is expensive, not realizing how much medieval wall actually costs. No, I did not see the sale. What cooking recipes do you get? I've never heard of that tea brand. Is it pronounced yerba mate? I've never heard of it. But then again, I don't really drink that much tea, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, on our Discord, like if you save up enough of our server currency, we can max your bells to like, you know, the maximum that they can be, by the way. So if you do have to buy a bunch of these, that'll definitely help. When Treasure Islands were down for the update first came out, I was paying $3 million for a bike. Okay, wait a second. What bike is costing that much? Yes, this is true. I understand that they are expensive to live in, but it's still painful, okay? Like, I didn't think that medieval walls were this much. No, that's ridiculous. I cannot believe they made the medieval wall that expensive. For Discord, I'm supposed to react to the rules, right? Because I cannot figure it out. Yes, so there is a specific message you need to react to, and it's the green check mark. And it's going to basically disappear for a second, then come back. If you're still having trouble with it, head over to the question and help channel, and one of my moderators will be able to help you out from there. Thanksgiving in Germany reduces to the Animal Crossing New Horizon one, but I live a few years in the States and love the vibes. Well, I hope you have a great turkey day on Animal Crossing. I cannot wait to, I'm going to definitely time travel over to Turkey Day just to play the event, because last year I never got to. So I really do want to enjoy the event, because since, you know, previously I never was able to. All right, so I'm going to fill all this in right here with some hedges, because I just love how these look with the snow. And we are now going to set my clock 1 day forward. So we're going to go 1 day forward real quick. And we're going to get that incline placed. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I'm also going to go into the year 2023 because I really want to hear Christmas music. So don't judge me. Let's see. Have you seen the new medieval wall Little Italy builds? They're so good. Yes, I have. I really wanted to do an Italy vibe, but then everybody started doing it, and I didn't want my build to look like everybody else's. So I decided not to do the Italy build for that reason. Everyone's literally doing it right now. And I don't know. I'm just like, you know, I do my own thing basically. Like, I don't follow trends. Just always what I've been doing. Because like, I did a tropical island, and I'm working on a tropical island right now, and like everybody's doing winter themes like what we're doing today, and I just like to do my own thing basically. And oh, it's called the cruiser bike. Okay, yes, that cruiser bike is amazing, and I've been using it so much. Let's see, I've tried to join your Discord a couple of times, but every time I do, there's only one channel and I don't know what to do. That's because the channel is locked and you have to react to the rules. This is so we can protect the server from people who are going to break said rules and not, you know, like abuse treasure islands. It also protects us from bots too. So we don't get, you know, bad links in. Give my console a second. My speed animation was sped up. So it was, my console was thinking for a second. It was a glitch. It's because my speed is up. So it kind of glitched for a second. So bear with me. All right, let me go ahead and pick all these up. Okay, guys, look at Molly in her little hat. Okay, this is so cute. I was hostage in my house. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, Molly has been like stealing my heart lately. Like, I normally didn't care for her as a villager, but now I've been like obsessed with her, especially with that little hat. I'm picking all these up real quick. And Mabel in the Christmas hat too is just as cute. Oh, I'm so in love. Yes, my little Sonic run. Gotta go fast. All right, so here is now the other part of those apartments. So now this is the new improved style of the previous video that I did. I definitely like the layout to this much more better because it feels cleaner. It's not as like wide. It's using a little bit less items. So even though obviously Medieval Wall isn't going to be flushed together because Nintendo hates us, I feel like this is a better layout for it. Yes, my new name is Sonic Nora. Okay, so Stitches made me pay $2 million for a froggy chair for him. Excuse me, Stitches, how dare you? No, that's expensive. But yeah, like I said on the other, like, you know how we're doing the windows, like the townhouse windows? I'm gonna try to do like on the solid brick wall one. I'm gonna try my best to add like some sort of like a lantern design on there. So like imagine like a little lantern like right here. I want to try my best to do a design like that. So that is definitely on my to-do list. So let's go ahead and now add our door in the brick right there. Yes, I did time travel 3 years ahead. I was technically in 2022. So I went to 2023 because I wanted to hear Christmas music again. I really like the Christmas music. It like, I don't know, it just adds to the vibes. I would love to do a medieval style city, but again, like everyone's doing castle and Italy themes right now, and I just don't want my content to look exactly like everybody else's. So I'm doing like my own thing right now. But I thought like using the medieval wall for New York would be a really cool way to like make use of it, since the architecture like at the top of medieval wall is very similar to how like, you know, the brownstone buildings look. And let's see, if you're still having trouble with Discord, like I said, you should see the question and help channel, and one of my moderators will be able to help you. We could have a bot down too. So like if nothing is working and you aren't even able to see the question and help channel, make sure you're also clicking like the little plus sign. We've been having some troubles with our Discord bots lately. So if something is not working, it's not you, it's just a glitch. Discord's very buggy sometimes. So keep that in mind. But if you can see the question in the help channel, definitely head over there, because I won't be able to see what's going on, but they will be able to because they're on the, you know, server. And let's see, I was supposed to pay $3 million, but I guess that's how you know Froggy Chair is overpriced. Yeah, no thank you, that's expensive. Yeah, I really love the architecture in New York City. It's beautiful. All right, so we're gonna do this door color right here. I really want to do a jungle core island again soon. But yeah, I've been doing my tropical city, and I'm doing this city right here. So those are my current 2 islands at the moment, and like nobody really is doing a tropical island right now, and I'm kind of glad about that because, you know, tropical is very personal to me. Like I said, it was my first theme ever, so it's been really fun to know that not really many people are doing it, because the people who are doing a tropical island, it's like our thing right now, you know, like everyone's doing the castle thieves and stuff, and we're over here like, yeah, palm trees. But yeah, I really do love the Italy vibes. I just want to wait for, you know, I want to see the hype go down for the Italy vibes first so I can put my own twist to it, if that makes sense. So I kind of just do my own thing for that reason. So while everyone's doing Italy vibes, Nora's over here doing Christmas in New York and tropical islands. I would, like I said, I'm going to try to work on my Kidcore island once I finish up my tropical theme and this New York theme. However, I wouldn't mind doing a couple mini builds for Kidcore. If you have something very specific you need help on, go ahead and let me know, and maybe we can do a YouTube video on that while you wait for me to do the actual island itself. Who is your favorite Animal Crossing streamer and YouTuber? Oh, that's a tough question because so many YouTubers in the YouTube community are my friends. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I don't know how many of y'all know Console Kato, but I would recommend following Console Kato because she's amazing. Lex Play, obviously. Oh my gosh, Ryan2Gamer, thank you so much for the donation. And you say, I want you to do a tropical Donkey Kong island because of the vines. I would love to make a treehouse build for sure. We can definitely do that. It's kind of funny that you say that because I wanted to do a treehouse build for a next video coming up. So we will definitely make use of it. And yes, Sarah, I see what's up. But yes, Console Kato, Lex Play, QB Crossing are amazing, so definitely go follow them. Yes, I love Console Kato. It's funny because I wanted to do a coastal theme, but my theme isn't going to be Christmas when I do coastal. I'm going to do a very small port town. But yeah, definitely, you know, go check them out if you have it. Angry Coconut is underrated. Please go support Angry Coconut on YouTube. So definitely go support them. EJ Plays, definitely go support them too. So very underrated. Make sure you go support them. I'm trying to think about who else. Cozy Shy. I think I said her name right. I'm always bad at names. I don't really know her personally, but I know that she's very kind and a very active person in the community. So definitely go check them out. And yes, Molly's here. There's so many good people on our community. I'm trying to think about who else. Okay, so I don't know how many of y'all watched the collab that I did with Console Kato. It was like a bunch of us creators got all together and we talked about the new update. There's a lot of people on there, but I'm having a brain fart forgetting names. Definitely go watch that video and follow everybody on there too. There are so many new accounts that I never knew of. And once I saw that, you know, once we did that collab, I was like, how do I not know about this account? And I made sure to go give them a follow. But yeah, definitely do that. Mayor Mori is also a really good account too on YouTube. Yes, I do. I don't know Richard Original personally, but I do love his channel. I hope that's his pronouns or their pronouns. I'm hoping that I said that right. So I apologize in advance if that's not their pronouns. But I do like that account a lot. Who else is another good YouTube channel? I'm trying to think. Okay, yeah. Feel free to drop more YouTube channels in the comments because I know there's a ton of them, but I'm having a brain fart. So, yes. But like I said, the ones that I did mention, definitely go give them a follow. And please do check out Angry Coconut. They are so funny. Yeah, the collab was super fun to do. EJ had me dead in his skit. Also, thank you so much, Rain. That means a lot. I've never, is that how I pronounce it? Bumbara? Or is it Bumbera? I've never heard of their account, but I'll make sure to check it out. Let's see. Deanna Daisies, is that a YouTube account too? Because like I said, I haven't heard of them, but I'll definitely go check them out. Okay, yes, Froggy Crossing. How did I forget about Froggy Crossing? Yes, Froggy Crossing is another good one. Very well known. I knew I was forgetting. I know I'm forgetting so many accounts right now. I've never heard of Cicada Crossing, but I'll definitely go check them out. Let's see. I'm gonna, oh, Tiger. Why? See, I knew I forgot about one. Tiger. I love Tiger too. Tiger's a sweetheart. So yeah, Tiger is a great account too. Who else? Who else is a good account? I'm trying to think. Having brain farts, but I love it when smaller YouTube channels get the recognition that they need. So, like I said, Angry Coconut is underrated, so definitely go check them out. I'm trying to think of who else. Man, I'm like having a major brain fart because I know I'm forgetting about them. Froggy Crossing is not at all my style, but I still watch her because she's so sweet. For sure. Horrible Gaming. Who is this person named Horrible Gaming? Horrible Gaming sounds like an awful name for a YouTube account. I really, like, who the heck names their YouTube channel Horrible Gaming? Worst name ever. That person sounds like a complete weirdo. I wonder how this Horrible Gaming person's like. Yes, Foxgrove. I do like Foxgrove. All right, so here is our townhouse style so far. Yes, Katie. Okay, I forgot about Katie. Yes, I am subscribed to Katie. So yes, definitely a really fun account too. There's so many great people in our Animal Crossing community. I'm forever thankful for everybody of them. Why is Gulliver always shipwrecking on our island? It's like the 50th time. Is he really that clumsy? I had one time when I was working on one of my tropical islands, he was like passed out in front of my tiki bar and I was like dead. I was like, okay, I will definitely go check out some of these accounts that y'all are mentioning because I know some of them and then I don't know some of them. So I always love supporting other creators when I can. Tinland Crossing, is that how I say it? Fave Animal Crossing YouTubers. Definitely will need to go check them out. But yeah, make sure y'all, like, if you can think of any underrated YouTube channels, definitely leave them in the comments section so y'all can go, you know, give them a follow, give them some love. You know, discovering new YouTubers and smaller content creators is always a great, you know, thing to do. I mean, we're all in this community together. So definitely make sure you're supporting them. My character is going really fast because I have a spicy console. If you want to learn more about said spicy console, head over to this YouTube channel called Clutch Gaming. Yes, Mori Crossing for sure. I know of them, but I haven't really watched a lot of their videos yet. But I'm planning to definitely look more into them. Yes, so proud. All right, I'm trying to, yeah, if y'all want to list any of other creators that someone may not know of, definitely feel free to do it in the comments section. Again, we're in this community together. Support. Cicada Crossing is very small, but her builds are amazing. I want to recreate her gyro build on my own island. I will definitely need to check her out because, like I said, I haven't heard of her, but I'm very interested in seeing that build too. That sounds really cool. Hi, Eric. Look at Eric in his little hat. It's so cute. I decided I want to do a community garden with the new crops, so I guess I'm going to go urban. I had this another really cool idea, too, that we discussed in my Discord. So you know how, like, I do a lot of city core? Imagine doing, like, a city core, like, build, but on a rooftop, we have, like, a rooftop garden. So I want to try to do a build with that really bad. Hopefully, you know, it goes well because everybody knows I trial and error a bunch of stuff and sometimes things don't always work out, but hopefully it works out. So back to the build. You know how we did a brown one over here? Now we're going to end this little apartment strip with one more brown building. So once again, we are going to do our incline like right here. Oops, I don't need to remove this. Incline's going to be right here. Another medieval wall. So that's what we're repeating right here. Let's see. What about an ancient lost city build? That would be awesome. Especially with the ruined build, or ruins, you know, that we got, like the destroyed ones. Oh my gosh, that would be such a cool build to do. I have a lot of ideas for y'all. It's just, I mean, I think we're all feeling this way. Everything new that we did get, although there is so much I wish that we would have gotten that we didn't get, I'm still very overwhelmed with all the new stuff, like where to start. Like everybody was posting new content immediately when the update came out, and I was like 3 days late of posting because I was like, holy cow, what do we do now? Like there's so much new stuff. What do I build? It was a very overwhelming experience, and I still kind of feel that way. Like I'm trying to take my time, as mentioned earlier. I'm trying not to rush my build so much because I want the flows to be better from my previous builds. I feel like with a new update means we need to work better on, you know, new ideas and new layouts and stuff. So I'm trying to make my layouts and builds count this time, if that makes any sense. Car.h, is that how I say their YouTube name? Super underrated. He usually streams late because he's in Japan time zone. If you like late streams and tons of fun, I recommend subbing to him. He's on YouTube and Twitch. Ooh, good to know. Late night too, because everybody knows Nora never sleeps. Oh wow, looks like I'm glad we ended the apartment strip here. Look, y'all, we're literally at the edge of my map. Glad we're ending this one right here. It's gonna be the last apartment for this area. And of course, Eric's just like right in the way. Oh my gosh, if we got a water wheel, I would cry. Wait, where's Zucker? Are you saying Zucker's here, or are you trying to say this is Zucker? Because that was supposed to be Zucker. Let's see. Stitches is waiting for his new design house, but as if my other villagers have design. I love Stitches so much. He's so sweet. I literally had to double take though when you said Zucker. All right. Eric was like, hi. Yes, for sure. And yes, Heavy Metal King. I definitely know that channel too. Hi, Nora. So I'm a bit late. I'm loving your New York City build. I also live there. Oh my gosh, Daisy. That's super awesome. And I'm glad you're loving the New York City theme. I hope whoever lives in New York, I am not putting your home to shame. I'm trying my best to like look up areas and research them and try to see how the architecture looks. So hopefully I don't put the city to shame. But I do want to do a giant park area too. But yeah, here is our townhouse strip. So I think for this one, we're going to repeat the brown windows here, but I have a different color combination I think I'm going to do. So let's go ahead and customize that real quick. These Billy's a street you're making right now remind me a lot of Home Alone, Lost in New York. You're not the only one who has said that. So many people are just like, this reminds me of Home Alone. And I'm just like, well, that's not a bad thing. But yeah, I was going to do like a incline leading up to, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about in a second. I think we're going to do this window next. I am going to do like an incline and then you go up there and there's going to be like a sitting spot to kind of like overlook it. That's the idea. I hope it works out, but I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. Let me go ahead and make sure I got everything that I need. All right. I just had an idea. I want to try and make a pet shop. You totally could do that too, especially with the puppy plushie. That'd be super cute. Okay, so like right here, I was thinking about raising this terraform up and like making it so you can like overlook those apartments. Are you gonna make Griffith Park? I want to make some sort of park. I know I want to make Central Park. It depends how big Central Park goes. I might do like some mini parks though, like in between stuff. I'm gonna try my best to do as many spots as possible. I really wanted to do some iconic spots from New York, but the issue is we're so limited still. Like I was really hoping for a giant billboard item we could customize and we didn't get that. So now a lot of my ideas are kind of like, okay, now what? So I'm gonna have to like basically re-brainstorm everything. And yes, the business cat sells for 10 million. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I accidentally went back to when you added Eric. Yeah, I had to literally double take. I was like, wait, does Zucker like reappear? Where is he? Because I had to double take that. No, I thought it was funny though. Imagine how great it would be if Nintendo finally added doors and walls with arches for doors to the game. I would literally cry. Oh my gosh, imagine if we had an outside door item. And just more walls like the medieval wall. Like give us a Japanese style, multiple architecture options for these two. And just, you know, even, you know, would be really cool too. Imagine getting a blank canvas wall. So like, you know how we can customize simple panels. Imagine if we had like, you know, the rooftop that we're looking at right now. But you know where the brick part starts? Imagine if that's like a simple panel in white and we could draw and customize our own window style and brick style for these. I would freak out for that. I would pay for that. Let's see. I have a couple ideas. I think if I use some fencing, not sure which yet, I could put puppy plushies inside like a puppy pen, and I could use goldfish or fish tanks and hamster cages. You could also use, you know, that new item we just got? It looks like jail bars, but in the trailer it was showcased as like, you know, green. You could use that as a pen too. Tag Back TV was streaming one day and somebody I'm legit friends with in real life was in the background of his video. I won't say more for privacy, but that was so trippy. That would be very trippy for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and now place this right here. And oh my gosh, yes. Also, I was kind of sad we didn't get a terraform option like the Happy Home Paradise Island is. I would much rather that really pale terraform color than this texture that we have right here. Do y'all know what I'm trying to refer to? Like, you know, the Happy Home Paradise Island's terraform is like this really beautiful pale color. I really wish we got that. Let's see. I would pay for this. I would pay for more Pocket Camp items too. I'm doing this is my last building right here because we're at the edge of the map. So now you're going to see how I end it. So basically we're going to take this road and it's going to curve over and transition to right here at the edge of the map. So this is the edge of it. And the really big rock arch on the DLC. Oh my gosh, yes, I was so mad about that. Like, why don't we have the rock arch? Imagine that for like Desert Islands 2. I would have loved that. And hi, Ava, welcome to the stream. I wish we had custom cliffs that match the stairs and ground patterns. That too. Oh, there's so many things I wish we could have gotten that we didn't get. Like, don't get me wrong, very grateful for what we did get in this update. But there's so much more content that I wish we would have gotten. Also, why can't we customize staircases like like for example, the steel staircase is the same texture as the iron fence. Why can't we customize the iron bridge to like, you know, like the iron fence? Because I really wish the iron bridge could have been in black, but it's still stuck as the blue color. And also, why can't we upgrade nooks and edit, you know, the plaza exterior? So I'm hoping we get those eventually. Yes. Also, yes, I would pay for all Pocket Camp items, more pocket space, design slots, more build exteriors like this of different styles. Also, I would pay for Brewster being outside of the museum. I really wish he would have gotten his own shop. It just would have been great for City Core Islands. So yes, there's so much more I would have paid for. I understand this was a free update, so if we do get another update, they're probably going to treat it like a DLC, very similar to how like Pokemon handles, you know, added on DLC, which, like I said, I'll pay for it if we get more good stuff. Yes, okay, so the brick oven, I used this on a European style, and it looks great for chimneys. The only issue is you need to have a certain amount of terraform up top to be able to place said chimneys. With that being said, that means expanding the whole entire build behind, which is doable. You can easily do that. Just make sure you expand that terraform. But yeah, I was trying that out a long time ago on my fall city core that I just released. I did that idea on several of my builds, and I really love using the brick oven that way. The only annoying thing is now is every time I try to move, you know, like an oven, it asks me if I want to cook something. I'm like, no, leave me alone. And yes, I am still doing the tropical island. My current islands right now are this one and my tropical theme. So I'm trying to get a head start on my New York Christmas theme. And I want to make sure I get this island out so y'all can enjoy it during December. So I'm trying to get this one done as quickly and, you know, make sure it flows right too, so we can continue the said tropical island. And I wish we could customize the exteriors of the stores and resident services like we could in New Leaf. Imagine if we got that really cool modern store style for Nooks. I would cry for that. Oh, I just want that so bad. Can you change the exterior of the building with your spicy console? Yes, you can, but it involves a lot of coding, which coding that I don't know how to do. But my friend Emlon knows how to do it. So yes, it is possible, but the only downside is nobody else can see it unless you're running the same thing on your console. So very similar to, like, you know, some of the spicy console things that I've done on my Instagram. Like, you know, for example, the modern apartment builds, no one can see that unless, you know, they're running the same thing as me. I really was shocked they didn't allow us to relocate resident services with this update. So many people were asking for this. Oops, wrong brick code. Yes, for sure. Oh my gosh, there's so many shops that I wish we could have gotten with this update. I would have been grateful for my own design slots for the DLC. With the finished island, there's not much variety for the builds there when they're forced to use the same design. For sure. And if we had more custom design slots, we don't have to repeat our designs all the time. So I am very bummed out about that too. Did you know that with the update, if you go to move one of the buildings, it only costs 10,000 bells? I discovered that randomly and I was like freaking out. I was like, wait a second. I was like, could have swore this was 50,000. But when they reduced it to 10,000, that's amazing. They definitely listened to a lot of people's requests for sure, which I'm grateful for. And I feel like 10,000 is a lot more realistic and doable than 50,000. Like, I used to think that 50,000 was just way too much for relocating a villager's house. I was just like, why? Why is it so much? All right, we need a few more medieval walls. So let's go ahead and grab those real quick. And again, I'm using the brown one for this one. Give me 1 second. So yeah, we're gonna probably use a few more of those, and then we need to fill in also behind the apartment still. I have a few places where I need to still fill those in. And yes, I saw the 8K for my house too the other day, and I was like so excited about that. I need more design slots. Yes, we all need more design slots. We're all sitting here like, yes, please. Also, I was really bummed out too to see how DLC has items in the water and we didn't get any water decorating. That was something I was literally hoping for. So, super bummed out about that. I forgot that I need to place this medieval wall right here first. So let me go ahead and do that. The game has been out for ages. It's in the DLC, but we still can't have water items. Also, can we talk about the dark, really pretty colors for bridges too? Like when we fly over, the dock color is this gorgeous rich brown color, the bridge too. Can we please talk about that? How come we don't have that? Also, the cute little decking that we got too by the office building. Why don't we have this? We need to talk about this. And why is Nico not a villager? That is another thing that I want to talk about. And oh my gosh, you're my favorite Animal Crossing YouTuber. Oh my gosh, that means so much. Thank you. Tell your dogs to stop barking. Okay? At least, you know what? I'm so glad my cat has left me alone right now because she isn't crashing my stream right now. So I'm very thankful about that. Yes, angled fences too. And give us the monkey. I literally, right when I saw Nico, I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to use this villager on my tropical island and on my jungle core island. And right when I say that, I see that he's an NPC. And I was like, are you kidding me? Why is it this way? Why do they hate us? All the cute villagers are NPCs. It makes no sense to me. Yes, for sure. I was like, no. Let me talk to you, Nintendo. Nico should be a villager. Excuse me. Please, you know, make him a villager now. Yes, he is so adorable. Oh, I finally started playing DLC the other day. And for the longest time, my DLC wasn't working. Couldn't figure out why, but I finally fixed it. And I started playing DLC, and oh my gosh, I'm having the time of my life. Many of you know I don't do interiors, and I've been really enjoying this because I'm able to practice more with them. So maybe we can do some, you know, DLC streams and videos in the future, if y'all are interested in those. And no, I have not seen Nico's snow outfit. I need to see that, and I need that in my life. All right, so now we're removing said terraform right here. Keep in mind, if you want to use brick ovens as, you know, little chimneys on top of this, you can do that. Just expand the backside of this terraform a little bit more. But as you can see, this is a lot more cleaner than the video that we posted the other day. It's not as bulky and it just feels a lot more organized. So this is the new layout that we are doing. And now we just need to finish the edge of the apartments. So we're going to go do that in a second. I really cannot wait to play more DLC because so far I've been really enjoying it. I'm honestly looking forward to making the restaurant in school because I really love making school builds on my island. So I cannot wait to do that on DLC. I'm very excited to do those. So yeah, here is how this is starting to look. I feel like this layout is a lot nicer looking compared to the first build. And again, if you don't like the short windows up top, you can obviously remove those, but I really liked how the windows looked up there. And so yeah, that is the progress that we have. Now we're just going to go ahead and work on ending these over here. So let's go ahead and do that. I did pay for my DLC. I always will buy a video game. I am 100% against not buying, you know, like pirating video games. I'm against that 100%. So yeah, I bought it. But I know that if you don't have DLC, it really does mess with your spicy switch. But yeah, so I don't know what the issue was. I couldn't get DLC to trigger for some reason, and then it finally worked. So the same thing happened on my daughter's console too. I think it's just the servers were overloaded because my daughter's console is not a spicy console, and hers wasn't even working either for like the longest time. It finally started working on hers. So I honestly feel like it was just the servers being really wonky, because we both bought our DLC is online, but like, you know, our console games too are also online. Like I only have one physical copy of Animal Crossing, and hers is online, so hers wasn't working. So I truly think it was just the servers overloaded. At least that's the only rational, you know, explanation I have for it. Give me a second, we're gonna work on this transition real quick. I cannot wait to do DLC. Also, excuse the magic spicy console builds over there. I just cluttered everything at the edge of my map. You have to pay $25 for this monkey. I would do it. I would pay for Nico. I want Nico in my life. Give me Nico and we won't have any problems. I would seriously die to have Nico. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Yes, I was so mad. Also, like I said earlier, we were just talking about that stone arch on the beach on DLC. Why don't we have that? Imagine Desert Core having that, and, you know, like all the possible builds with that arch. It makes no sense to me why we don't have that arch. So I would cry for that. There's so many things that I really wish that we had that I saw in DLC. Also, can we please talk about that adorable flower arch too, immediately that we see at the entry when we fly over to the island? Why don't we have that flower arch as an item too? Just saying. I would, you know, obviously really want that. We need that in our life. Okay, so this spot right here is going to be a little awkward because you see how I really can't do much on here. So sometimes when I come into a situation like this on my builds, the best solution you can do is by using a tree. And obviously you could recreate the same edge that I did over here. This one is a little bit shorter. So the only difference that is that we would just shrink the side down right here, but I really don't want to have to do that. So I'm thinking we're just going to put a tree here. And I'll show you how the tree looks right there. But I don't want everything super matchy. But here's how the tree looks. It covers up that gap, and then we can just decorate with items right here. If you don't like that, just recreate the edge that we did on the other side. But I don't want everything super matchy, so that is what I'm going to do in this location. And I have these paths right here kicked up because we're going to place some bushes here. So actually, I think I'm going to put hedges here and then a bush at the end. So let me go do that instead. I don't have DLC yet. I only have a certain amount of money on my Switch, and it's not enough. I'm hoping the price goes down for Christmas. Otherwise, I'm asking for money. I need it. I hope you get it for Christmas, and I hope you get DLC because it's so fun. Nico is love. Yes. Okay. Come on. I love Raymond a lot. Okay, don't talk bad about Raymond because I love Raymond. He's my preppy schoolboy. Okay, I love him. But Nico over Raymond. I'm sorry, Raymond. I'm going to cheat on you with Nico because Nico is baby. So, but yes. I don't know if it's just me, but my inventory is getting full with the new crops, tomatoes, wheats, potatoes, etc. I stopped harvesting. I really want to experience the farming too. I haven't had a chance to do that. Been too busy doing YouTube builds. So hopefully we'll get some time to do that in a second. My island literally has all codes from you. Your channel has helped me. Oh my gosh, this means so much. What codes are you using, if you don't mind me asking? Nico is love. We are all Nico's #1 fans. Yes. Imagine how much Nookazon would charge for Nico as a villager. Do y'all feel like he'd be super expensive? Because I feel like he really would be like overpriced. Everybody would want Nico if it was a villager. Sasha is so cute too. I really love Sasha. Y'all are making me laugh over here. Nico needs the Raymond treatment. Yes. Yeah, honestly, people would be charging a lot for Nico. Oh man, but I do love Shino. Shino has stole my heart. I cannot wait to put her on all of my Japanese islands. But I was really bummed out that Nico really wasn't a villager. The New York homes are so great. Is it okay if I rebuild them on my island? Absolutely. That's what this YouTube channel is for. Steal any ideas. And I hope y'all recreate them on your island. And if you make improvements to them or do your own style to them when you have Instagram, I hope y'all tag me in them because I would love to see your recreations. Like, you don't have to tag me in any of your recreations, but I always tell people to please do tag me just because I love seeing y'all's recreations so much. It makes my day. So yes, you can definitely steal any idea. Marshall, obviously, Marshall is baby. If you put Marshall and Raymond next together, I'm gonna choose Marshall because Marshall is my little marshmallow. I love him. He's so amazing. Yes, if he was a villager option, I know everything would go crazy, but I would be here for it because I really, really, really love Nico. And yes, Marshall over Raymond any day. I'm sorry, but do you not see Marshall's little face when he's really happy and squints his little eyes? Oh, he just has me in love. I love him so much. All right, so we're angling this, by the way, real quick, and this is going to be our transition right here. Yes, Nico would change Animal Crossing. Just saying. We may need to expand this angle out a little bit. I'll let y'all know. Obviously, you'll see that. But I think we should be good here. I got my second Switch day, and I will do a New York theme island, and they will fit perfectly. Oh, yes! New York is super fun, so I hope you enjoy doing that. I really have enjoyed the theme. I honestly was torn between doing a fall New York theme or doing a winter one, but I have been really enjoying the snowy weather, and Calling Crossings roads are obviously amazing, so I've enjoyed doing this. And let's see, I have both Marshall and Raymond on my island. I love Raymond a lot, don't get me wrong, but Marshall has I have a very big soft spot for Marshall. I just love all the squirrel villagers so much because their little tails bounce every time they walk. And I think I do have Marshall on this island. I need to still get all the villagers that I have, but Marshall obviously is a staple. I mean, he looks like a little snowball. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have Marshall on here. And oh my gosh, I'm so glad these townhouses will help your island. I'm so glad that y'all like these. Yes, the roads are amazing. Everything that Colin Crossan makes road-wise are iconic. So I love all of his roads. They're just so realistic. Yes, okay, I love Callie so much. Like, somebody I'm friends with said that Callie was ugly, and I was like, we can't be friends anymore if you're gonna say Callie is ugly. I love Callie so much. I just love all the squirrel villagers a lot because, again, their little bouncy tails just have my heart, you know, stolen. And yes, please ignore those houses at the edge of my map. That is because of my magic console, and I shoved them all over there to get them out of the way for my build. So just, you know, ignore that. I don't have her yet, but I know I want her immediately for absolutely a fairy core theme, but she would be great for a Christmas theme, especially with the blue. And let's see. Yes, I do love that he's doing that. I think he's also going to be adding a cherry blossom one, and I'm really intrigued by that because many of you know I am a sucker for my Japanese themes. So I really cannot wait to see that. Okay, have a great night, Koala. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We are almost done with this stream too, so you're going to be popping off at a good time. We're just finishing up this, and then we're going to decorate for a little bit. And let's see, bye. I'm so glad you were with us tonight. Thanks again for hanging. And I'm pretty lucky. I only bought the DLC like 4 days after release, and I already have Poppy, Marshall, Eric, Bo, Shino, Sasha, Tia, Lolly, Molly, and oh my gosh, Maple is on my beach right now. Those are all amazing villagers, and I'm a huge sucker for Maple. May I ask how many slot designs do Colin Crossan's road hold? I wish I could answer that, Daisy, because I have no idea how many road pieces his road actually is. I don't use all of his road pieces. I know it's a lot, though, if you use all of them. Keep in mind, though, that with Citycore, especially with buildings, you can reuse codes quite a bit, so it's easy to justify the amount, too, for that reason. But, like I said, I don't use all his road pieces. Okay, but lazy villagers are amazing. Why is that a problem? I love the lazy villagers so much. Their personality gives me life. Okay, like, I'm starting to really like Molly. Should I keep her on the New York theme? Because I don't know, her little face has me in love. Normal villagers are so cute, though. Okay, look at Molly's little face with the little Christmas hat. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. And yes, I'm obsessed with her, especially if we do that little park too. Yes, yes. Little hat. She's just like so cute. Where'd she go? She just disappeared. Where the heck did Molly go? Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, no, that's Olive. Okay, there she is. I was like, where did she just go? I was like, she literally just vanished. I did not know where she went. I was like, where the heck did she just go? How does a villager just disappear? I'm so sad you can't bring villagers from your DLC island to your main island. Yeah, I am for sure upset about that too. So for this river mouth, I'm going to block it off. But I'm thinking for the other one, we're going to use it to kind of transition over to Central Park. That's the idea. So this one, I'm going to block off. You're not going to see it because basically when I'm working on edges like that, we're going to layer with trees and shrubs like that. So you're going to not even notice that river mouth right here. And what did I use to fill in the gap? I'm going to go ahead and transition my camera back up here. Keep in mind too, you can rewatch the stream and I'll make sure to timestamp when the townhouse build starts. But if you want to screenshot it to save yourself some time, that is what we use to fill in up there. Keep in mind also that medieval wall, it does not flush together. This is meant to be a forced perspective. You're supposed to look at it from the bottom angle like this. So yeah, that is how our townhouse looks. And now we're going to go ahead and make sure this incline is paid off and transition one day forward. All right, so we can go one day forward now. So let's go ahead and do that. And now we just wait. So let's go ahead and get our incline placed and finish off the build. And let's see, do you know the creator of the fairy light panel design? The fairy light panel design is actually by me. And you can find my MA code on my previous video. And the best bit about DLC aside from Nico has to be villager house customizing. For sure, that is a game changer for themed islands. Collins Winter Road with the sidewalk, I don't have the version that he fits more of the OG path, takes 37 spaces. And that's with using all of his design slot space too, because I don't use all of his design spaces. So definitely something to keep in mind. Like in the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that you can get away with not using all pieces of it. But yes, I'll also pulled up my MA during the stream too, but if you don't want to have to dig for it, and keep in mind too, when the stream is over, I'll re-add codes that we used on today's stream into the description too, but it is on my previous video. Come on, Isabel, we don't want to hear you. Come on, I just wish we could automatically skip past Isabel. Like, oh, she talks way too much. I feel like Tom Nook is just as bad when you just start a new game. All right, so let's go check it out. And oh, I'm so glad. I'm hoping to add more pieces to it, like different colors. Maple just asked me to put 2 bears in her house when she is a cub villager. That's so cute though, okay? Those are her friends. All right, so here is our, I don't care about your lost sock. I just literally died at that. Here is our progress. Okay, now we just need to add our door and window. So let's go ahead and do that. And yeah, like I said, I'm trying to figure out how to do a lantern on this brick. So that is definitely in store. Once I figure out how I want the design to look, I will go ahead and add that to my MA2. But yeah, I'm really proud of these windows. They were very difficult to do. And I feel like the brick was the hardest part. But I wanted them to blend into the medieval walls as best as I could. I customized my first villager home on my own island yesterday, and silly me first pulled all the items I wanted to use in the preparation, and then there's the whole catalog at my fingertips. Yes. Oh my gosh, the phone call from Blathers. Oh, that's so bad. I traveled so quickly because of my magic console. I'm able to, like, you know, basically tell my console to go one day forward. And yes, Tom Nook was the worst when I was starting a new game. I have to go through that every single time I start a new island. And every time we have to talk to him, I'm just like, kill me now, please. I don't want to talk to Tom Nook. I just want to skip through this. But no, we have to sit through it. I just wish they had an automatic skip. The brick fits the media walls so perfectly. Such great work. Well, thank you so much. Again, this was really hard to do. I'm hoping to do the other medieval wall variations, like try to find ones that blend into them. But again, it's really hard to blend into the medieval walls. So hopefully I'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and customize our door and the other wall right here. Don't say that. I will start the new Switch on stream today. You need to, though. You need to get your island going. All right, so let's go ahead and get this brick real quick. Oh, wait, I think I did the wrong panel. I think I actually accidentally did my door. It's very Brooklyn. Well, I'm glad that y'all love it so much. All right. I wish I could help you on the bus stop because I haven't really focused on doing a bus stop yet, but I'll look at ideas for us. All right, so let me go ahead and now get my door. I have to restart basically every single theme. Like every time I finish an island, I have to restart it. And I always hate the beginner stuff. I feel like the beginner tutorial drags out so long. I wish we could just skip it, especially if we've already played the game. Like, you know how there's like a skip dialogue and like tutorial option in most video games? I am so frustrated they don't give us that option for Animal Crossing, because if we've already played the game, we don't want to have to do the beginner stuff. Just like skip through it and get it. The doors I found under criteria search door, but I am hoping to make my own door eventually. So criteria search in the Able's design app, keyword door. And Colin Crossing also has some amazing doors on his very first MA code too that would work just as well for this theme too. All right, so brick here, then the door right here. Aren't there saves you can load on your Magic Console that are past the tutorial? I have a few saves prepared for when I want to make a new island for myself. There is, but the issue is with flags, and basically flags tell the game how to work. And every time I mess with said flags, my save always gets broken. So I just play the tutorial normally to make sure the DLC works, etc. So, all right. And oh my gosh, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on stream. And again, I hope the town brings inspo to you. And also, Marshall, you are not leaving. No, no, no. You are never allowed to leave. Yes, Colin Crossing's roads are amazing. And every design he makes is awesome too. All right, so yeah, here is now the finished, updated apartment build. I hope y'all really like this updated version. It's a lot cleaner looking, it's easier to do, and it's just, you know, better space, you know, management too as well. It's not as bulky, and it's gonna be a really great transition to behind here with the road. Honestly, I feel like doing an incline transition up here would be great too. We can fill in behind here with some trees and stuff, and then just make a road going up here. I mean, there's so many different ways we could transition up on this area, but I like how this flows a lot better too. And thank you. I thought New Holly would be a great name for this. I wish I could take full credit for it, but one of my followers suggested New Holly for Christmas in New York, and I just fell in love with it. And good morning from Germany. Oh my gosh, well, good morning. It is technically early morning here in Louisiana. And yes, how dare you, Marshall, asking to leave. It's hilarious that because I have Marina and Zucker on my island, my villager hunting on the DLC literally has Octavian and Cephalobot 2 out of 5 times, and I did the math out of 50 resets. No thank you. That's a lot. And thank you so much. I really liked how these windows turned out. I really wish we had more color space, because I was hoping to do multicolored, like, you know, this tree right here. I was hoping to do one with multicolors, but our colors are so limited, so I had to keep them really simple. I'm gonna probably make some minor adjustments on these too to try to make them a little more glowy, like brighter looking. So that's definitely on my to-do list. And good night from Cali. It is 8:45 a.m. here. Goodness gracious, it's so weird how time zones are. All right, so I think that is it for tonight's stream. These are going to be transitions to go like up to Plaza. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do here yet. Many of you know I change my mind 24/7 on my city cores. However, I really do like this layout. I feel like the flow is very downtown vibe. And like I said, you go up here, and then here's some more transitions. We'll probably do a lot of different shops. I'm gonna brainstorm with the dresser that looks like stairs for maybe some side apartments too. I'm gonna try to figure out a build for us on that. And then, like I said earlier, I was tempted to do either an incline up here, or I may steal Tropic Kitch's idea where she did like shops here and you could enter on top of the apartment and then you'd overlook, you know, a shopping strip. This would be great for those apartments right here. So maybe we can do something like that in this location and then make use of the beach maybe for some decor. Like I said, I'm gonna block this off with some shrubs. I don't know. But yeah, I think it is time to end the stream. I have to go to my family tomorrow or today for Thanksgiving, and I don't want to like hate myself too much tomorrow. So I'm going to try to get myself ready to go to bed, see if that works. I never sleep, but we're going to try it. But yeah, I think this build turned out a lot cleaner looking compared to the last video. I'll make sure to timestamp, you know, when we start these apartments, or you can just skim through the stream. But yeah, I really hope that this brings some inspiration if you're wanting to do townhouses on your island. And I appreciate everyone who has been here with me tonight. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope y'all eat a ton of turkey today. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you have a fun time on Turkey Day on Animal Crossing or whatever you are going to do today on your island. Thank y'all again for hanging out with me tonight, and I will see you next video. Have a horrible Thanksgiving. See you next time.